Third time's the charm, I think. Now you can hear me. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. On the YouTube side, Cosmo, welcome. Hello. Chat can see ya. Chat can see ya. We try to keep an open line of communique between Twitch and YouTube. Cam, welcome in. Congrats on first. Wobble Dobbsy, welcome as well. Sunday Fun Day. Yes. Crowtesh, hello, welcome. We're doing Sunday Fun Day. But today I have specific things I want to accomplish that are not tangential, or at least not completely. So we're going to be probably having another long stream today like we did yesterday, because I just have a lot I want to do and I know what to do. We just need time to do it. Rodrigo, good morning. Welcome in. Hypnotic, welcome. Oh, Hypnotic, quickly, I gotta jump over to your stream and get the birthday redeemed, because I'm assuming it's not been done yet. Let the page load in. All right, thank you very much. Got it. If anyone doesn't know Hypnotic, he's a great Godot streamer. Actually, shout him out even. I don't normally do shout outs, so don't feel bad if you don't get one. I don't have, like... Oh, he shouted me out. Dang. Thank you, Hypnotic. He's so smart, though. Like, he does Godot game dev in Linux, and he has like all his own stuff with it, and just like if I'm stuck on something, I ask him. Happy B-Day, Hypno. Yeah, I think it's a bit in advance. He's doing a redeem to do a 24-hour birthday stream. He's done like super long extended streams before. I assume he's not working a full-time job outside of streaming because of how long he can go sometimes. But yeah. Oh, I just realized I'm not sharing my screen yet. Just a second. It's like moving around and okay, there we go. We're back. Yeah, Hypno is awesome. I agree. I'm employment challenged. I mean, you're doing your own thing, and I think that's cool. And I'm a little jealous, but that's a conversation for another day, perhaps. So something I realized last night is I didn't put the shader on the other tools. I only put it on the broom. Your mental hip. Yeah. All right. Okay, so I want to put shaders, the same shader on the other tools. Also, I was thinking last night about the edge of the world. We had been looking at adding just like a view, like a flat kind of camera projection of the other side. So when you walk across, it makes more sense. Dithron, welcome in. Hello. But I think what I want to do instead is I'm going to say like the edge pieces on all four edges are recycled. So like the last maybe 5, and we'll have to keep this a variable and try different ones to see where it makes sense. The last 5 here should look like the first 5. And then when we're walking across and we get into the center of the last 5 is when we do the teleport, so that it'll just look continuous because the curve will just like continue. I don't know why we're dropping. I think it's just like a different height thing. So that would be part of it. So I think that's going to work better. So I'm going to write the code to have these last 5 basically be connected to the first 5. So like if you raise up one of these, or I guess lower because these ones are really high up. If you lower one of these, it lowers it on the other side, and vice versa. If something grows on one, it grows on the other. So they'll just appear identical even though they're actually separate units. So that when you walk around in a circle, it looks continuous, is my thinking. I think that'd be good. Ball City, hi. Welcome in, student of Covino. Yes. Covino is my teacher. Yes. So yeah, I think that'll be good. I think it'll be good to just define like a link, and then it will feel more like a perfect circle. How is the server-side control with just replicating shared data going? Nice structure to work with. So it's not server-side. It's, well, I mean, I guess it technically still is. It's peer-to-peer. So the host is both the server and a client. I got to turn on the music. Hold on. It feels like it just got way louder than me. Replicating shared data. I mean, so yeah, just using the built-in with Godot. Where's, oh, it's the other tab. Just using the built-in with Godot of the synchronizers and the spawners has been good. Just like remembering, keeping track. Okay, I want, like the client wants something spawned, and they need to communicate that to the host, and then the host has to be the one to spawn it because they have the authority, or in like some cases I delegate the authority. So like for the inputs, I'm delegating authority. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear that. Coda's pouring some, I'm guessing, frozen peas into a bowl. I haven't set up the audio filter with OBS yet, so it doesn't remove background sounds. How I usually make things is 99% things are on the clients, just checks for exploits and anything. Should be like player data. I see. Yeah, no, I'm having the host control all of it. And I'm not concerned about like cheating at all with this game. There's no competitive anything to it. I just want like it to be as simple as possible for making sure like it's synced up. So just having the host do everything has been good. I'm really liking the quilted look of the ground now, and I think doing various colors is gonna also look really cool with this. I feel like it goes really well with the square topped trees. I also realized the mushrooms, so I brought in last night OBJ versions of the mushrooms. They had been FBXs because I was having issues applying the shader to it. And I didn't, oh, this wasn't even in the right thing. Okay, well, anyway, I didn't scale up the mushroom. And in the other version, I did. I had it at scale of 2. So, like, the mushrooms are just smaller, and I, like, kind of didn't notice. Cheaters always cheat. Yeah. If they end up breaking or improving their experience, then no issue. Yeah, that's true. All right, the mushrooms are bigger. I think that's better. Bigger is better in this case. It makes it easier to see them. So that'll be our first thing. Aren't most multiplayer games peer-to-peer combined with a matchmaking server? Yeah, exactly. So Steam offers matchmaking, but they don't offer... Oh, I need to, anyway, when I open all the different tools and stuff, it's going to bring in these, anyway. Yeah, Steam offers matchmaking, but they don't offer just like a general server for hosting the game. So for that side, we have to do peer-to-peer. Or do our own server, but I want to use what Steam's providing if I can. Scales up mushroom and removes shader param. I don't know how you'd say it, like missing shader param. And I'll just do it for this one too. And maybe let's just open the other ones that could have this. So I think this is the default. All right. Removes viewport experiment. Hey Giddy, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Sunday, everyone, by the way. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Sadly, I don't have the luxury of Godot or Unity due to time constraints it would take to convert over while still trying to make games to pay bills. That's fair. If you're already doing something and you're like too deep to change, I think that's a totally legitimate reason to stick with what you have. If I'm understanding you correctly. But even if I'm not, I still think it's legit. Well, I guess I can't know if I don't understand you correctly, but probably legit. I want the text value. I want this label here just for testing, but I need to remove it when we're making the Steam page screenshots. Jojo, welcome in. Hey. Sunday's almost over for me. Oh, no. Just after 11 p.m. Oh. We're like 12 hours apart. That's insane. That's like the literal exact other side of the world. Limitations of the engine I'm working on suck. Like, imagine making games with 0 shaders. Oh. Just want to make easier, nice VFX. Is it a 2D engine? Like, how would you do that without shaders? Let's hop over to the items. We have an axe and a wand. Oh, and I can't see it. Let's undo that. I want to see what the texture was. Which texture? Okay, so the witch one should be fine. Candle. Thank you, Freddie. How's tomorrow's Wordle? The candle's looking kind of low. Oh, Roblox. Oh, interesting. The candle's looking kind of low. So if it goes out, just let me know and I'll put in a new one. How's tomorrow's Wordle? We're ahead of everyone. New Zealand. Oh, okay. I didn't realize New Zealand was like directly... I guess Europe's like dead center on like a classic... Maybe classic's not the right word. A Eurocentric cartographic map, which I guess that makes sense. That would be center. In a Eurocentric one. Never mind. I retract the dumb comment. All right. So we got the wand sorted. And now I want to see... Oh, I only did it on one. Okay. Gotta do it on both. Okay. This one's also using the witch texture. I don't know why they're invisible. But we'll test it in the game and see. Eventually, you probably want to leave the platform to start a new journey, even though Roblox has a lot of things for free, like multiplayer and servers and big player base. I honestly, I don't know if it would be, like, at least I want to host in the empty one. I've been kind of thinking about that. Like, is there a... Is there a reason it couldn't work forever? Like, if you have Unity, you're kind of dependent in a similar way. I mean, less for sure, but still. Thought was that way the negative, sadly. I don't want to, but I'm too deep. Don't have time to quit. Also, the game with only 20 concurrent users on there, so you can make easily a way month. What? That's insane money. I understand wanting to stick with that. And like, I'm sure in time you can save up with that kind of earning to like expand. Yeah, that is insane. European patriotism intensifies. What? Silent Mist, welcome and thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. I just added a shader to my things and it's looking good. Oh, I'm just seeing all these errors. Hold on. Hold the phone. Is it because I quit early? Yeah, okay. It's because I quit the host before I quit the client. We don't handle it yet. Adds height shader to other tools. Nice. Both my son and I play games on Roblox. It's a huge platform. We have more players than Steam. That's insane. Did make a game on Unity before in the past with a friend, but for Bracky's Game Jam a few years ago. But I was liking the 3D work for that game. Okay. Now I'm like curious because money was mentioned, I guess. But also just like maybe that would be something to try over the Christmas super stream is like making a fast game in Roblox and just seeing how it goes. Although I'm worried I'd get addicted to it. So maybe it's not a good idea. I don't know. Anyway. December and January, the best months for income on Roblox. Okay, so it might not even be a good judge then. If I'm doing it then. I want to fix my branch actually, because I've been on a separate branch thinking I wasn't going to potentially keep this. But now I think we should discard. I hope it's all copacetic. Oh, good. Okay. I was a little worried about merge conflicts because the original stuff on that branch was just making the shader and applying it to like one mesh, and now I've done so much more. Okay, good. We're back on main, everybody. We're committed. Oh, I thought I saw movement. If you want to make a Roblox styled game on Roblox using the mechanics you would expect Roblox supply you with them, but making more unique stuff is more like how it is in Unity and Godot. Yeah, I figured it would have to be just like I've heard you can make what's the word? I've heard you can make management games on Roblox, like make a lemonade stand tycoon game. And so that would be probably what I'd try to do. And just like embrace the visuals and the movement and stuff that comes with it. Let's do the color variation first, because that sounds like an easy win. And I would like an easy win. Incremental games, yeah. They're a big genre. I have a bad tycoon I made a few years ago, and that's just now making passively over 1K randomly. Wow. Nixa, welcome. Are we beating Megabat today? Feels good, man. I don't think so. I don't think so. Actually, I was interested to try Covino's game, but I'm going to wait till he comes in. He made one. Let me show. Oops. Let me show. Oh. Where's his account? I mean, this is an amazing one, but I think I'm following him. Oh yeah, it's Freedom Forge Studios. My mistake. Jesus, that's big. Job Hopper, yeah. So this is his newest game. This one I'm actually interested to try. Like, I think it would be one I'd like. I'll show you the link for people that are curious. You make anything FPS side view, 3D, 2D, incremental, sport, horror, and Roblox Studio. Oh, okay. So we wouldn't really be limited by that. I like management games. Yeah, this one I'm interested to try and give feedback if he wants it. But I'll wait till he's actually in, if he comes in. Oh, Brainoid did the music. That's nice. So we'll save that for later. I should have done it on this one. Oh, I don't know if people saw this on my Discord. Morton posted this insane shader and like this whole page about the shader and how he made it. I thought it looked so cool. And I want to see like movement. I guess that's like the one thing where I'm like, wow, it would be cool if this had like because it looks like almost alive. And I feel like having more fluidity in the lights and the brightness would be really interesting. But yeah, overall, I think this is so crazy to look at and like really cool. You saw it being played on another live stream. Oh, that's funny. All right. Well, I will join the ranks later today. Okay, so we're going to do color variation as a first step, which should be pretty easy. We just need to create a index that can get saved and loaded. And then if it's not set, then we pick a random value. It's a fun, hectic game. Just wonder how the player progression will look like. I don't know if there's player progression. I think the idea was that, like, if you continued with it, it would be level progression. So, like, you go to new jobs and there's, like, different rules of the level or something. That's good to hear that people are liking it. That's really encouraging. I hope he knows about it. We'll make sure he knows. I'll put it here. Export var color index. And then we'll say yeah, level of progression. Just try Job Hopper for a couple minutes. It's so funny. Oh, that's exciting. Effa, welcome in. Or Effa Palism. I don't know how you like to be called. Welcome. Yeah. I think it's his best work. He's trying right now to do a bunch of different little projects. Just like, and yeah, he's trying to do a bunch of different little projects fast and like see what's working and not spend too long on them. Rapid prototyping, you might say. So he did just enough to get the idea, and then now he's on to something else. But if it kicks off, I'm sure he'll come back to it. Color index. I mean, unless he hated working on it, but I don't think he did. Say color index is value, and then we'll I'm going to say color index here. We need to make a function set color. Or rather, update color. For I in 4. Actually, for mesh in top, mesh inst in top, mesh inst mesh is going to be equal to terrain data dot mesh catalog fixed type. 0 color index. Okay, so for I in top size, which is really just 4, var mesh inst is equal to top I. So we're just iterating through, but we need the count so that we can grab it from the catalog data. Good night, iHeart. I should go to bed. Have a good stream. Good night, all. Have a good sleep, Crowtesh. Thank you for being here. And I'm sorry we're 12 hours apart. But we meet in the middle. I'm more of a spend 5 years on a kind of project guy. I admire people who can finish stuff so quickly. This is something new he's trying, I will say. Because his first ever game as a game dev, he spent like 9 months on. And then just like ended unhappy with it. And then he thought he was going to do the same for the next game, but like ended up spending like I think a month on it before caving to it's too hard and it's not the right fit for right now, and it's okay to set down a project, because he was very stubborn about it. Wish our time zones allowed me to watch the stream more. Oh. I'm guessing the evening ones for me would be better for you. I am going to try to do more like sometime during the work week and then Friday evening streams. Fana, welcome in. I'm here to sleep and that's it. Your stream will be running while I sleep. Oh, that's nice. I must point out, because of previous happenstance, I am not a bot. Just a tired guy running on too little amount of sleep who wants to sleep. Okay, Fana. That's all right. Rest well. So it's morning for you. It's like 11:30 in the morning. So it's like late morning. I could have started like an hour earlier, but this is my normal time. And any earlier than that, I was asleep. I slept in. So yeah, if I was like up at 7 every morning on the weekends, I'd be doing earlier streams. Fana, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Smash Bros. Melee was developed in 9 months. Jeez. Sorry, just getting some notifications. I'm in the same time zone as you. Nice. And welcome in, Yana. Acid, I don't think I said that. I think I said that yesterday, but it's all blurring together. The 3 days in a row stream makes it really hard to keep track of who's just come in and who's been here. All right, I need to make another depth of these. So right now it's just 1. But now I need a color index. So we'll make this a dictionary. Or actually, it's going to yell at me, but we'll figure it out. So this might be something that I leave for Coda to do. And I know he can hear me in the other room right now. So sorry, Coda. It's just some repetitive work. I'll do like enough to make sure it's working, and then the rest I might leave to him to do. If he's up for it. I don't force him to do anything, to be clear. I mean, I do force him to do some things, but not game dev things. Oh, actually, I didn't mean to do this for the... Well, I guess I did. Never mind. So if I do this on 1 and 2, it means that it's also the ground getting recolored, and I don't really want that, but I might want that in the future, so I will leave it. But what I could also do is create a static function to handle, like, in the case where there's not a value set, and then return the default color, if you know what I am saying. But I think having the structure of them all being a dictionary would still be good. Read that Cyberpunk was cobbled together in about 18 months from a bunch of desperate false starts over the previous however many years it was. Isn't Cyberpunk the one that did terribly on release? Or am I thinking of something else? Let's make a static. Get mesh. And it'll be type of type. Height will be an int, and then color will be an int. And it'll return a packed scene. If mesh catalog has type, if mesh catalog type has height, if mesh catalog type height has color, return mesh catalog type height color, else return mesh catalog type height 0, turn no. Easy. So now if there's no color in the color index they're looking for available from this dictionary, it'll just return what we have here. Trent, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Meowletary, welcome in. They fixed it. Oh, it's Cyberpunk 2077 was a mess on release. They fixed it over time, but it's incredibly buggy when it first came out. Is that not the one you mean? It has a massive amount of level, not a massive amount of game. Oh. They had trouble filling the gaps to fit anything together. Cyberpunk was so buggy. It was rough, but they ironed out the issues. Yeah, I heard it got better. I just heard, like, initially it was bad. Doesn't that sound so fun, though, to, like, get to iron out and, like, fill in a game with, like, a bunch of content and just, like, things to find and explore? That sounds kind of awesome to me. I'm feeling extremely cold now that I've been drinking my iced coffee, so I'm going to put my sweater on, which means I have to take my headphones off for a second. So give me a moment. Hi, DV9. Welcome. We're getting warm and cozy. That's better. I don't know how my hat looks, though. I gotta check. Does it look dumb? It kind of looks dumb. I made this hat myself in 2020, I think. 2020 hat. A Christmas hat. And the Godot is wearing its companion. It's actually supposed to be Coda's hat. We each had one. But that's okay. All right, we're back. Nice. Thank you. Mine's like elf design where it's got the stripes. The dogs are coming out. Was that Coda just walking by? Yeah, that was Coda. Lurking around. Skulking. Elf or Rastafarian? It's kind of both. Why he just ignores like that? He doesn't like the lights and the setup. Him being near the camera is rare. But he's in the chat. He'll come to the chat. But yeah, he doesn't like the lights. Like his desk is right next to mine, and he hides in the other room when I'm streaming and just like does like a lap desk in bed thing because he doesn't want the lights. That's okay. I could see it being super distracting to try to work when I'm doing my thing. I closed out of this and instantly regretted it. I need this function name. Okay. Train data dot get mesh fixed type index 1 or I and then 0 and then color index. Good. I don't even have to do checking because this can be set to null. Nice. All right. So now if color index is a different number, it'll still return the exact same color because we've only set the one color mesh. So we got to add more data. And we also have to add randomizing this value because on start, it'll just say 1. So we'll say if, actually, we got to do that like first. If color index is equal to -1, color index equals randi range 0 to 4. I think it's exclusive on the 4. It's inclusive. So I need to change this to 3. And then we'll say update. Update color. Actually, when this gets set, we'll call if is inside tree update color. And then we can also have the synchronizer synchronize the color. Jesus the best. Hello, I need help with my project. Hey, welcome in. I can't, sorry, that's really loud, I just realized. I can't get too distracted, but if you have any specific questions, I can help. Or I can try, at least. And chat can try. The thing with winter hats usually get wrong is they don't keep any air in, so you're entirely reliant on your hair for isolation. Insulation, you mean. When you have a hanging bit like that, it helps a little. Yeah. Hat reviews with Meowletary. See, for me, my biggest pet peeve is if a hat doesn't have a thicker bit around your ears, because my ears are my coldest part of my head. Riven, welcome in. Hello. You still mean insulation, I think. But I would have guessed your nose. I forgot about my nose. I just never even tried to cover my nose, so I didn't consider it. No, still my ears. Like, even right now, my ears feel kind of cold. My nose is fine. But now I have to think about it. What is the degree for you? Let me check. All right, it's 6C outside. Inside, I have no idea. Inside, I don't know. But I'm also drinking iced coffee, so I'm being kind of dumb. It's actually quite warm compared to what it was. 6C is pretty good. Okay, so update color. Right now, if I run it, it should just look the same because I haven't made the options and it defaults back to the first one. Oh, it didn't work. Trying to retain the value of array mesh from Paxine. Oh. Then that's what it is. My animation tree state machine keeps looping my mid-air animation, specifically the first 0.1 seconds of it when I'm mid-air. Why is this happening? I have another animation dance and it plays okay. The animation tree state machine keeps looping my mid-air animation when I'm mid-air. Oh, it's probably because you're calling every process frame that you're not on the ground to set the animation state to be in the falling. So it just keeps restarting the animation. I believe there's a setting you can put on the animation tree. Let me pop that open. I think you can set it. I don't know what kind of setup you're doing here, but this allow transition to self. I don't know if you have allowed transition to self, but I don't typically use a state machine for my animation trees. I just do transitions and one shots. And I don't think I'm doing it the best way. I just haven't had such a complex set that I needed to do anything more. But I'm guessing you're saying dance, it's like a one-shot fire, and then your falling is checked every frame. So maybe what you could write in code is you could check if the current animation is already the falling animation. Although if the issue is actually that you're like, there's like an initial animation that it's actually stuck on that's looping, and it's supposed to do like a start falling and then a mid-air looping falling and then an ending falling. Then it might be just that the first one is stuck to loop. If you're in a looped animation, you need to tell it to get out of it. It won't automatically transition to the next state on finish, because if it's looping, it never finishes. Sinar, hello, welcome in. Hello, Andy, welcome. I love saying hello to you. And I know I'm doing it in like a troll way, but it tickles me. You call the hair insulation, but I can't tell by Googling. That's okay. Disrupted thought process. Check. Oh. Oh. Hi, Carrot. Oh, hi, Spud. I would buy this clown ball and put a fur in it and wear it on my nose. That's funny. I have windows with 3 glass layers and air between, so it only makes sense to have hats with at least 3 layers too. See, I like just layering the fabric and it creates a natural little air gap. Stops looping it when I hit the ground again. So when you hit the ground, wait, don't you want that then? Like it falls and it keeps looping the falling midair idle animation. And then when you hit the ground, it stops. But you're saying it just keeps replaying the first 0.1 second. So that makes me think you're just refiring it every time. Rather than that it's because it's looping. That would be my guess. I think you're setting it to do this animation every process frame that you're not on the ground. And that's not good. You don't want to do that. You want to set it only when you're not already doing the animation, which you can check, or you can like check the state before you make the assignment. Sounds kind of like you're restarting the looping animation each frame. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want, but it loops the first 0.1 seconds. Yeah, so you're restarting it. Invalid assignment of property or key mesh with value of type dictionary. What? Oh. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize there's another place I called this. Nope. Other function. Get mesh. Fixed type I. Relative height. And color index. I should have just looked. I think I know what the problem is then. Nice. Jojo Games, welcome in. I don't know if I said that before. I update the animations from under physics process. It's supposed to be processed instead. No. What you want to do here, let me just jump to my player movement. Actually, I think it's in the animation tree itself. Yeah. So you're setting the parameter transition request or whatever to be true because you're not on ground yet. So you just first need to read in on the animation tree. Are we already in the state we're trying to go to? I waved when I first came in. You said hi, but hello again. Okay, sorry. I've been streaming for 3 days straight, and I'm losing track of who's just come in and who came in yesterday. Sorry about that. And I've never had such a busy YouTube chat, I don't think. So I'm getting used to now balancing 2 conversations or 2 chat windows at once. Okay, hopefully it'll work this time. I set those to true. Yeah, so you just want to check if it's already true before you set it. All right, so it works. It works in the sense that nothing's changed. And now let's add some new colors. Pretty colors. Love pretty colors. Use terrain data. Yeah. I can literally just copy this because there's like one value that's different. Honestly, I could have just constructed this from the data, but I don't want to do that. I want to have more hard code and flexibility. Hard code and flexibility don't usually go together, but I said what I said. Oh, oops. Hypnotic with the raid. Oh my gosh. Hard-coded inflexibility should always be the goal. Thank you, DV9. Hypnotic, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the hydrate, Fanny Slam. Welcome in. Hello. Random comrade? Comrade? I don't know how you want to be called, but welcome in. Variables are a very common source of errors. Avoid using those. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, military. Your game looks really nice, by the way. Thank you. Raiders, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. I'm working right now on a multiplayer cozy game about witches. And at this exact moment, I was just writing in some hard-coded stuff that could have been variables, but I'm not. So whatever. It's just a couple. It's fine. And then I want to know, Hypnotic, what were you working on today? Did you reach the birthday goal? Are we going to get a 24-hour stream? And when exactly is it going to be? And tell me. Good day. Good. Oh, I read that funny. Sorry. It's random comrade. The extra E is because it was taken. Oh, I see. It's like 30K points away. We will get a 24-hour stream. Okay, we're close. Yeah. And we have we have like a week left to get it, right? So it's pretty good. Pretty good. We have ads starting. I'm going to snooze them. We don't need to send all our new friends into ads. And then we'll do ads after. Hopefully you didn't get the ads on your way in and then I just snoozed them for nothing. Sorry, I'm almost done doing my nonsense here and then it's going to pay out. It's going to be worth it. I don't know if it's going to look good, but we're just going to try it and see what happens. Oh, it's like being on a quilt. It's kind of awful. I kind of hate it. This is my game. Oh, the dog got scared. Jeez, come on, girls. Settle down. Let's go to the version that already spawned some plants because I think I slowed down my spawner. This is just like a little bit too cute now, I feel like. All right. I have two dogs and they both are like desperately trying to get attention. Add fog to make more seamless, maybe. I mean, yeah, like the sky's not done at all. I'm just looking at the it's hard to do this with dogs here. Yeah, Spud's under my desk now in a panic. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. But yeah, I'm not in love with how this looks. I thought I'd like this more. Kind of sucks. Sometimes I click a dev I haven't seen online and all their social media accounts are deactivated. Oh, that sucks. That makes me think something's wrong. Like, I also want this to loop infinitely, and that's something I want to work on today. Like visually looping infinitely instead of just teleporting, so that it feels more like an infinite globe. All right, I'm gonna see. It's a couple weeks till your birth, or a couple weeks of saving for the redeem. I got you. Also, just more work on the bobble shops. And what kind of work? What'd you do? So, do you need to come up? Is that what's going on? Okay. She's just like pawing at me endlessly. Are you doing a noise filter for the grass? For the grass spawn, you mean the little bits? No, I'm just doing like a randf range for the position and a rand I range for the different meshes. I like the 2 shades of the same color. Maybe that could work. Yeah, that would be interesting. There's 4 shades of green I could be using. I started getting card displays and such set up so NPCs can buy cards and baubles. Nice. Is this Fall Guys? This is my game. No, this isn't Fall Guys. You can't fall. There's no falling. Yeah, I could do 4 shades of green. I could do just the 2 yellow and orange. I like... Oh, sounds like Coda dropped something in the shower. And there's no guys. No falls, no guys, no nothing. I'm sorry. Wait, so getting card displays and such. I didn't know you had cards in your game. I thought it was just baubles. Is this GTA? I thought it was just baubles. Hi, Carrot. 5.5. It's basically GTA. I hope this feels like a slow enough curve that you can see what's going on. Like any excessive curve is because the heights are different. Where can I buy the shark cards? What does that mean? All right, Carrot, I want you off my lap so I can use my arms for working. It's game dev time. Okay. Can I have Puppy? Yeah, you can have her. She's a lot. We have high maintenance dogs here. Very high maintenance. I read this last word differently. Oh. I see. We all have to add some boobies to our games. That's the mark of a real game dev. I like this. I don't know. It looks like a very different vibe. It looks maybe too bright and shiny and colorful. Is that not what you meant? Boobies instead of baubles? Am I the pervert? Sorry. Okay. Yeah, now it looks like a kid's game. Too much, perhaps. The Morpheus, welcome in. Everyone loves boobies, don't worry. See? I always giggle when I see a Spider-Man pattern on boobs in Blender. Can't handle the responsibility. Wait, what? No, we aren't allowed to Thrawn. I said it and I regret it. Yeah. No one should be horny on the internet. We don't need this. All right, I'm gonna BRB. We're in ads, and I need to refill my coffee and wash my hands because I got dog dandruff on them. No, no, no. We're talking baubles. Exactly. We're talking baubles. That's all. Okay. All right, bedtime for me. Good night, good dunce. Y'all seem to need to hydrate. You take a cold shower, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Hypnotic, and have a good sleep. I'm gonna BRB. I came back. Sorry. There was a bit of a traffic jam in the kitchen when I was trying to make my coffee because Coda tries to brush the dog's teeth during one of the breaks, and I didn't expect it. "3 minutes ads, damn Twitch." Yeah, but I mean, it pays. Oh, candle. Candle. Okay. Okay. I tried to be all like candle ceremony about it last time, and then I realized I wasn't like holding it anywhere near visible. More heat, more better. I agree. I gave this one a fresh candle because it was looking kind of low. handle. All right. Checked if I could find a Google image of the Spider-Man, but I only found beginner stuff with Oonga Boonga edge flow. Oh, okay. Restarting a ritual? Yes, I think so. Godot ritual has begun. Yeah, we're making an offering to the Godot gods that we may have a glorious game dev bounty. I want to check if the color matching worked with the multiplayer. Coda, welcome in. I'm here mostly lurking for a while, going to play guitar, and so the Tarp leader, torn half from recent wins. Oh, it's not a cult. No. We're just passionate fans. So this seems to be matching. Synchronizer seems to be working. The only thing it doesn't is the grass. I'm not crazy about the grass, to be honest with you. That was something we were talking about possibly tweaking. But yeah, this worked. Yay, multiplayer, so good. So smart. Whee! I didn't forget to do a thing. Anyway, oh, yeah, I closed the host before the client. Can I have your Godot plushie to copy and paste it into my house? No. It's mine. Cool. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not crazy about the colors. Maybe what we do is, as a starting point, try just 5 and 6. Also, we don't save the data yet, so that'll be something to do. But we had talked about what if it was just the two. Actually, let's try it with the orange and the red. Give you the original. I'm going to copy and paste it IRL. I don't know about that. This looks a little better. Let's take out the red. Now it looks like a corn. It looks like corn on the cob. DB9, why would you tell me to do this? Why would you require this? It literally just looks like corn on the cob because I'm stupid. Oh, don't say that. Fat Girther, welcome in. Interesting game you got going there. Thank you. We're trying to figure out colors for the ground pieces right now so that it doesn't look like a children's game too much. Because I don't want to appeal to children. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is going to be an R-rated game about running around in a cute, cozy space. It's just, did I code this by myself? Yes. You said green, but then the grass may disappear. It's digital pirating, but it's real pirating. Why they are gonna say we like Auntie iHeart game. What? That the game is online. It's multiplayer. Wait. Then Rat Jam. I'm so confused. The kids are gonna say they like Auntie iHeart's game. Ugh. Top tier name, yeah. Monsdelicious, welcome. Why not have different shades of green instead? Yeah, we can try that. I would have to import those into my project. I have them, but I haven't brought them in. This might be a bit better without the red. Feels a little bit more organic. And we could do a priority on the colors so that it's mostly green. What is it? Oh. What is this? Mostly working on annoying sound and guitar exercises. Here's the last shareable thing I worked on. Oh. So noise filter, make it fade from different colors. I mean, it's just using some fixed meshes. So it's digital piano. You can't hear it? Is that better? Is that too loud? Oh, odd. Okay. I think I will need to change a setting. Because I can hear it. I feel like that's happened before. You could hear the music before though, right? No, you couldn't. You couldn't hear any of the music? No one said anything about the dead silence? You all are crazy. Oh, you could hear it. How about now? I think I had it set to the wrong output device for mapping them. Too loud. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't tell. To me, it wasn't so loud. Jesus. Okay. I'm sorry. Distorted and loud. Okay. I see. Okay. Still way too loud. I'm not even playing anything anymore. Give me a minute. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna just... There we go. That should be better. Yeah, random, you can comrade. You can send anything you want to share. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna from the top. I do have a Discord. There should be a link on my YouTube channel. So that was like super quiet for me because I had turned it down so much for all of you. So what I'm going to do now is lower the gain even more and just do some balancing tweaks so I can hear. Hopefully that's not too loud. Yeah, we're making a a final devlog of Chicken Chasers. You found the Discord link. Nice. We're making a final devlog of Chicken Chasers just to kind of like wrap up the project. So Coda's making some somber Chicken Chasers music. It's kind of quiet now. Okay. We'll balance it for this one. Oh. Let me know if that's too loud. This seems like a good song for a racing game. That's what it makes me think of. Yeah, you'd be like going around corners and stuff. Absolutely racing music. Can't hear anything else. Or like a Katamari game. Just like anything where you're going fast. I feel like this is going fast music. Yeah, random. Send the other link if you have a different one. I'm guessing it loops. I will get back to work, but we can play it in the background if you send it over. Send it on over. But yeah, I like it. It's a funky beat. All right. Turn it down just a little bit. I hope that's still audible. The volume control doesn't seem to be very responsive on my side. Yeah, that was good. That was, you said that was for a shop, like a shop sim? Almost like Donkey Kong track. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Like an action adventure kind of song. I'm surprised, yeah, that it would be for a shop sim. Oop. Because it does sound very high energy. One last one for shop part of a game. Okay. So it's like you're in the shop. It's not like a game about a shop. Ooh. This sounds more like a shop to me. Do we like this better? It's a crazy guy shop. Maybe there's action in this shop. That's true. I play piano by hearing. I can't compose. I can't do anything with music. So I'm just like, no idea what's going on. So I put the pink back in, but made it less common, as well as the orange and yellow. I feel like this looks a lot better. Less like a child's quilt and more just like organically colorful. What do we think? What do we think of these colors? Yeah, I don't know anything about what Coda's saying about the music, but I thought it sounded nice. It sells crazy guys. Currently just learning how to make a state machine for character animations. Oh, gotcha. So just exploring the tech. Come down to Crazy Guy Shop. We got guys who ironically enjoy fishing, unironically enjoy fishing. We got guys who bring a whole dozen coupons. We even got guys that enjoy smile at you in the morning. Come on down to Crazy Guy Shop. Yeah, I can hear that too. Come on down to Real Fake Doors. I feel like the occlusion culling is happening too soon. But do we like the color spread more? Is this better? Are we happy with this? I make it all in pirated FL Studio. That's awesome. And then I think we'll have a character control that they can recolor the tiles to whatever they want. This will just be like the starting distribution. Here, I'm going to put my mix back on, but I need to check if it's too loud again. Okay, how's that? Brother, I use AI. Oh. I'm back. Welcome back, V-Square. Hello. I have coffee. we added color changes to the tops, and I think it's fine. The only thing that we don't have with it is saving that data. So let's do that before we call this one done. And then we'll add in the future control to change what that is. Oh, actually, let's just put all the keys together. Const color key. If save data has color key, color index is equal to the integer conversion of save data color key. So now when we load it in, nothing will happen. That's fine. And we land on yellow, green, green, green. Close. Open again. It didn't save. Oh, did I close it the wrong way? Okay, let's try 317. Green, green, yellow, yellow. Okay. Green, green, yellow, yellow. Nice. If I close through the debugger, it doesn't save. So that's why it's like a bad check. But I think this is fine. Better than the corn on the cob, I would say. It was a good suggestion, but we went a different way. Although someone could, if they can control the color, they could make a corn on the cob world if they wanted to. And I feel like people probably will do that. I kind of want to make the ability to change the color now because I want people to be able to make corn on the cob. Add control to change tile colors. How would we do that? Maybe that could be a separate tool. I'm not seeing like a paintbrush. That's kind of what I was looking for. These are so cute. We're gonna play with these over Christmas. So brace yourself. What are you trying to do? I'm looking at if there's an option for a tool that the player can equip when they're recoloring the terrain. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. I was just thinking it could look cool if they had like a paint palette and a brush, and then they just on the ground, and then the tile changes color. We could also do it with the wand. Like anything we can't do otherwise, we can do it with the wand, and that's fine. But I'd like to be able to use tools as much as possible. Like a pencil could work. Just take a pencil and like draw on it. And then it's a different color. Because it's like a magic pencil. Why not? Some effect on the wand could be cool, like paint splashes or something. Yeah, I just don't want to do, like, as much as possible. I want to save the wand for, like, curses and, like, trickery rather than changing the environment. There's a really good terrain generation tool. I call it procedural noise texture. I'm literally just looking for an asset to add a control. Wand facing back is a wand. Wand facing forward is a paintbrush. Multi-purpose. Lighted different colors coming out of the wand. Hadokinen, välkommen, hallå. Hur mår du? We're looking at tools. I feel like a pencil could be funny. But like it's not colorful. But we could go in and make it a colored pencil instead of a classic pencil. You shopping it? No, I already have these. I'm just looking at the picture to get an idea of what's in the asset pack because it's a lot easier than dragging assets into my project to see what things are. Yeah. But if I took this and I made it look colorful instead of classic, then I think it would be good. Is this a reasonable investment? Game assets? Absolutely. I'm going to do this. I like this. No eraser, long pencil. We're going in Blender, gang. We're the Blender gang. Hold on, it's loading. Actually, can I just... Don't save. Here we go. So we'll take this pencil. Well, I don't know. Here. I think I have it on grid snap. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I forget how the controls work. Oh, it's a dot. Right. Okay. Does paint gun fit? There's one in the mini game pack from K-Kit. Oh, seriously? That would be funny. In the mini game kit. Is it the prototyping kit? Oh, I see. Oh, that's not a paint gun. That's a... Wait, this. Oh. It's probably still there. That could be interesting. Oh. It feels like a little... Yeah, I see here. I know what you mean. Seems a little aggressive. So I don't know. I kind of just want to try the pencil and keep it to like one-handed things. Oh, Twitch is silencing my cries for help. What's happening? Are you okay? I know pay for game assets. Sadly, I too poor because I'm jobless and slowly going into college debt. So I just pirated everything. Well, for these assets, not the collection, but a lot of these you can get for free. So like this one, this part's free. And the stuff in this one, you have to pay. But this part, you can just have. I had this not made by me problem. The only thing I bought for my game was the sounds. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. That's going to eat your time up. You're allowed to do what you like, but you're wrong. And you should feel bad. I'm kidding. Unless my peer pressure works, and then I was very serious. Oh. This isn't, I want to see, like, it knows what the texture is, and it's just not showing me. Okay. So we have some gradients here we could pick between. But also, none of them look quite like what we have, which is a range from green to orange. But this one and this one and this one have the most rainbowy effect. Something like this. See? Look how pretty. And then we'll do the same with the tip. It's a subtle difference, but I think it'll pay off. Oh. What? Are these connected? What? That's stupid. Okay, I see. I hate that, but okay. Ah. What the fuck? Can we just not? Why is it highlighting these other ones? I don't understand what the hell's going on. Does anyone know Blender and why this is like this? Why are they tied? You can split the points from each other somehow. I don't understand why they'd ever have been joined. Split. I've never seen this. That's like what really makes me crazy. I've never seen it do this. But okay, we got our multicolor effect here. Now let's see if we can manage to do it anywhere else. Oof. Okay. Let's just... not crazy about this. I mean, it's okay. What do we think? Does it get the message across that it's a magical multicolored pencil? Wow, 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 you wow, wow, wow. Welcome in. Hello. Looks like shared vertices. Yeah, but why would the distance be fixed? Like, you should be able to... I don't really get that. You also don't want to reuse the assets from your previous game. That's a surefire way to never finish anything. Hadouken. Can you animate the colors? I mean, yeah, but like that seems like way more, like way less performant than just using a gradient. Use something like this. Maybe flip this over. I don't understand why this is the shape that it is. If I just did it vertex wide. Oh, now it's moving these over here too. Okay. There we go. That wasn't very cash money. It's more cash me outside. All right, so it's a colorful pencil is the idea. You need to unclick sync selection. Unclick sync selection. Top left. Oh my God. Oh, wow. I've never played with that before. Yeah, this is the assets source file. So they have like a bunch of settings that I'm just not familiar with. I was wondering why they were all showing up. That should have been my clue. Oops. Thank you. Thank you, bot. Joe Man, welcome in. Also, bot, welcome in. For a second, I thought you found a red wig. Yeah, just keeping warm and toasty. Keeping my freaking ears warm and such. That's a Simpsons reference. I just realized if people don't get that, that makes it sound like I'm angry, and I'm not. All scale X. If you don't know The Simpsons, I'm really sorry. Why isn't this showing up? Okay. All right. Cash money, more like cash miss, because all my data structures are a mess. Oh no, Louise, welcome in. Simpsons still going. Yeah, but I was referring to a very old rerun. Seen some of the show, can't reference it. Like, yeah, no, I'm just constantly spitting out Simpsons references, SpongeBob references, Adventure Time references. It's my whole personality, basically. A little bit of Family Guy. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. From when I thought you used the F word on purpose, and it made me disappointed and afraid for your future. But I will forgive a Simpsons reference out of obligation. Okay, good. Okay, I like the way this looks. I don't care what anyone says. Colored pencil. I don't care about anyone else's opinion. Selected. It looks magical. That's good. It's supposed to be. Oh, you're right. Never mind. How long have you worked on this project? A couple weeks. I don't remember exactly, but a couple weeks. We need to make an item. An equipable item. Magic pencil. This is not what I should be doing right now, but this is what we're doing right now. Accessories. Hydrate, thank you. No one else cares about my hydration. They were gonna let me just like be parched. Why do you hate me, chat? All right, I think I saved it into the source folder. which was an interesting choice. Why is it up so high? Oh, I didn't reset the... Okay. Let's do this from the top. We'll get there. Shouldn't there be an option for like, is that just modifiers? We'll learn today. Delicious chicken. Hello, welcome. We don't hate you. We just want you to be better. Thank you. Kezzer, welcome in. 5 streams. Excellent. Oh my goodness. 5 streams for me is a lot of streams. Like, that's a long time. I should stream more often, I think. But only if chat wants me to. No, it didn't work. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But we learned. Just do this. Make my life a little bit easier. Oh, had I saved it to the... Wait, FBX. Oh. My silly goosery knows no bounds. There we go. I want to see it, but I can't. Actually, let's just call it what it's going to be, which is terrain painter. We need a new equipable UID. Terrain painter. We'll need to make an icon for it. Oh, that's going to be fun. I don't know why the gods of the algorithm showed me your live stream, but I wish you luck. Oh, thank you. Yuval Crispin. I'm sorry. Yuval Crispin. Welcome in. Also, I saw Totodile. Oh, it's my favorite Pokemon. Oh, that's nice. I like Totodile. I don't really like what it evolves into. The like big version with the angry teeth and stuff. That one kind of scares me, but Totodile's cute. He's passionate and enthusiastic about life, and I like that. All right, we're gonna say magic pencil. I almost said wand. Magic pencil. The Mega Evo is bad. Yeah, those I just never really like. Is that a crocodile? It's also a toe. I don't know why it's named that way. Because it is just like a water crocodile. Oh, don't forget your meds, chat. I forgot to put up the YouTube stream as well. They're sorted. Oh, thank you, Hadokinen. You can stream more often, but I'm afraid that won't make me able to catch more of them. Oh, I don't speak for chat. I haven't dared redeem the Feed the Bird redeem because it feels like it's naughty wordplay. I don't understand. That's funny. He's not scary at all. He has a gentle spirit. Yeah. But like, doesn't he like become like a caveman? Like he gets like the like fur thing. Although I've like played games as a caveman before, so I guess nothing wrong with that. Not all crocodiles are water crocodiles, aren't they? Delicious Chicken, thank you for the follow 5 minutes ago. Sorry I missed that. I had the scroll at a funny spot, so it wasn't updating for me. Oh, I'm thinking of alligators are the water ones. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, no, that's alligators. Okay, we're going to have our terrain painter in our inventory. We'll need to make an icon for it too, but we can start with this and just see how it looks in our hand. And there's our terrain painter. The colors aren't coming through. We might need a custom. Also, it's backwards. Well, maybe it's not. Oh no, that looks good. That looks great, actually. Okay. So we just need to change we need to change the texture. Sorry. That took me a while to get to. Okay, let's make it unique. And let's give it the right texture. And then let's save this because I think we'll need it again. RPG? Oh, this is the wrong texture. It might be the same though. Let's see how it looks. No, this is still wrong. Very trippy. I like it. Thank you. Did you design spells yet? No, there's no spells and there's no way to select spells yet. That's something we have to figure out. I was thinking it would be like when you equip the wand, there'll be like an extra UI that shows what the selected spell is. So then you click interact and it'll just repeat the spell over and over. And then you have to do a separate button to toggle around your spell list. Oh, we have ads starting. Sorry about that. Sorry about them, their ads. But they pay the asset bills, I guess. I do get enough money to buy assets with ad money, which is nice. All right, and I forgot to, actually, I didn't set it on this one, so if it did work, we wouldn't have seen it anyway. So I kind of just want to test it properly. Because if I don't need to bring in an extra texture, I don't want to. Although looking at it, I think we do need this one. But still, let's test. The wizard spell, hover next to him as an orb. And you can spam the same spell. You know what is the last spell? That's interesting. That's an interesting way to do it, like 3D diegetic information. Tricky, welcome in. Congrats on the streak. You streaking in my stream? Leave targeting ingredients on strategic ley lines. until they develop a selection aroma. Wait. Did you find any Xmas cookies, candies at any popular stores this year? I haven't been to a store in a long time. I should go shopping soon, though. So not yet. Not yet. My new job, I don't really go to shops as much because my old one was like right next to a shopping mall and I would just go there on my way home. Oh, there's the color. Isn't that cute? Tricky, do you like our colored pencil? We can write on the texture, on the terrain, and it'll change the color, but it doesn't work yet. You getting kind of skinny? Me? Coda should feed us. Grumpy Game Dev, you're waiting during ads. I really need a bathroom break. I'm gonna BRB, but I will entertain you when I come back. Welcome. All right, BRB. Sorry, everyone. Okay, sorry about that. That was just weird timing. Grumpy Game Dev, how was your stream? Watching a delightful ad. Captain Coder, welcome in. Okay. Apparently my hair needs more hydration. And I need a creme brulee latte. Oh, that's the ads. I thought your chat was just like bullying you. How many hats are you currently wearing, Captain? Not wearing any at all. Oh my god. It was a good stream. Oh, good. And it's minus 3F. Oh, no. I still think about the winter in Minnesota where it got to minus 40, which is both Fahrenheit and Celsius. It turns out that's where they meet. Fun to learn. Yeah, no, people shouldn't live like that. Why am I living somewhere that the air hurts my face? I asked myself. Which was also a meme at the time, but it felt really on point. So I repeat it. For anyone that doesn't know me, I heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I'm working in Godot. I'm working right now on a multiplayer cozy game about a witch, and you have like your own little island or planet thing. There's some Z fighting I need to fix. That's what this is about. But right now I'm working on creating a magical colored pencil that when you use it will toggle the terrain paint for the specific cube you're on. Boop. North Dakota here. So I know those Minnesota winters helped me. Oh, I'm sorry. Just start running south. Naked Captain Coder is a mood? What? He's not naked. -40 is you're gonna die if you're outside too long. I mean, minus anything is you're gonna die if you're outside too long. But -40 was like, you're gonna die soon. That was so bad. Our dog, Bear, he was my funny boy. He needed to pee and we'd take him outside and his feet would freeze before he could. And so we had to just let him pee in the house. It was awful. It was so cold. It was literally just like so bad. I don't understand what's happening with this actually. Is it... Like, that's an unrelated bug. Did we actually commit this? No, we were working on the pencil first. So there's time to fix it without pushing the bug. We'll have to look at it. Puppy pads. Yeah. No, he had shoes. It didn't matter. It was just so cold. Like, not wearing anything at all. Is that what he said? Yeah, that was a awful year. Anyway, update color. It's going and it's updating the mesh here. Set subtype. Oh, I don't think I'm... When I set the subtype, I don't think I'm ever actually clearing. Oops. Grumpy, you said you had a good stream, but you didn't say what you did. So tell me what you actually did. You're not getting off that easy. I have this huge puppy pad holder in the house because my bunny often wouldn't make it to the litter box on time. Oh. Spraying body paint to work is a privilege meant for streamers. That's so funny. One does not pull out the pants snake in -40 for sure. Yeah. Although you kind of deserve what you get if you're outside pulling out the pants snake. Or you just mean to pee, I guess. My parents' dog kept forgetting it's cold out, so he dawdles, then is limping by the time he comes back. Yeah, exactly. Gotta yell for him every time. Oh, no. Carrot did that one year in Ohio when we moved to Ohio, where she was like out and she was like, oh my gosh, snow, how fun. And she like started jumping in it and like rolling in it and just like playing out there in it. But she went really far from the door to start doing that. And then she got too cold and then was suddenly like, and then like fell over and I had like run out and get her. Because she just like to the last minute was playing in it and then was frozen and needed help. She's not very smart. Like a goat. Is that what goats do? 0G, welcome in. Okay, so where was I looking? This, yeah, set subtype. I think when I call set relative height, or I could just have a separate grid pieces, pause, dot clear subtypes. So I have to write this function. But I think this is what I needed. for a child in percent subtypes, get children, a child Q free. This should help. Goats go stiff when frightened. Same kind of thing. Meowletary, calm down. Almost Viley, welcome in. All right, this seemed to fix it. Let's add functionality to our pencil. So we'll add in a function. Rotate color. Color index. I get that it's unnatural to go from cozy to death cold instantly. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes Carrot will just be like, I don't really want to go outside because it's cold. And then I'm like, you have to? And I have to like pick her up and set her outside, which feels terrible. I'm like, I'm so sorry. If CI is greater than 3, CI is equal to 0. Color index is equal to CI. The reason I'm using a temporary variable here is because when color index is changed, it calls a function. I don't want it to do that extra. And I don't necessarily want to increment CI. Sometimes I want to loop it. So that's how we're doing that. That's why we're doing that. Okay, so interact. We'll say equipment dot terrain painter. Ooh. Rotate color. It might just work. And it'd be cool if it did. Do you trust me, chat? I'm so nervous. It's working. Our cat is so funny. Sometimes he just runs out like shot from a cannon. Sometimes he just fudge no and runs back inside. Aw. Oh, the tree's not passing the writing. I need to add logic to pass unhandled from the painter. So I accidentally just drew a penis. I wasn't even trying to. I'm sorry. I'll break it in half. Marble Wraith, welcome in. Hello, puppet. Is that Pirates of the Caribbean? Accidentally. Yeah. I wonder if it's still there. Let's find out. Yeah, it's still there. Technology. World record, let's go. I feel like I just did. You don't like it breaking in half? Let's just color in mindlessly. Okay, so what we need to do in our generic item, interact. We already do this for some things. This. Okay, so this like finds the ground piece. what I really should do when I find the ground piece is just pass the interaction, and then I can use the same for this. Okay, so if GP is ground piece, GP dot interact a player and equipable. Because I think that's the signature player equipable. Yeah. So there's an await. I'm not sure what the await is for. Oh. Psh. We're going to just say pass forward to ground piece. That's all we needed. So we'll see. Your insight serves you well. Thank you. We'll see if this works. It didn't. You son of a bitch. Did I break the other thing? Sorry for swearing so much. Okay, so it didn't break the other thing. I'm an Australian. What do you mean? Yeah, no. I try not to swear. I try not to cuss. This one didn't come from the tree, so this one was obviously going to work. But like this one... doesn't work. Oh, because a tree... I forgot trees have special interact behavior. I should really just say else forward it, like call super. That would make sense to me. So like if you don't have something specific here, then we'll pass it a player. Oh, super dot interact a player and equipable. So this whole business, no. No, no, no. I don't know why that didn't cause an error before, though, because I literally removed that function. Miss Vi, there's a 1 over her head now. There's always been a 1 over her head. That means she's the host. That's the number for the player multiplayer ID. Oh. Breakpoint. Oop. And then I typed an A in it. Looks like it's working though. But let's try it without the breakpoints. It all worked. It only changes the top, but when it reloads, it changes the bottoms. So I think we should do that manually. Thought there was a 1 over iHeart's head. I was looking so hard. It's too early. Spot Monk, welcome in. Sorry it's early. It highlights my attention span. It's okay. I hide it in like half of the... Like if I'm making a video or anything, I take it off because I think it's ugly. But it's just like a matter of convenience. So if I now use the terrain manipulator and make it taller again, it'll fix all the colors. Yeah. So it's because it's like remaking these lower pieces when we change the height. This is looking so good. And I think it fixed the Z fighting when I fixed that other thing, which is a huge relief because now I don't have to go fix it myself. Are we happy with this? Because I feel like I'm going to cry. I'm so happy right now. Like, not even joking. I'm like a little bit weepy. This is really nice. I'm liking it a lot. I love the colored pencil. I think it's so cute. I'm happy that we got the code for passing things from the tree a little bit more optimized too. I think that was clever. It is very nice. Proud of you. Thank you. You made a game. I did. And it's neat to look at, which is nice. It's nice. And I think I have a good idea for the wraparound. I'm excited to try it. Because if it works, we're really cooking with gas. You know what I mean? I'm glad you're happy. The rolling landscape's really nice. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like it's really cool. The only issues like with the height limit for the terrain pieces. Oh, you could literally see like culling. I should fix that. Just give us a greater distance before it culls. With the height, you like can't tell that things are super tall. So it's like hard to tell where the limit is for making things taller. Because if everything next to it's the same height, it doesn't look like it's so high up. And the camera goes with you, so it's hard to tell as well. Like, I'm literally so in love with this rolling ground. I'm smitten. It would be cool if we could change the color of the trees too, but I want to make it so you have to like replant the tree. Yeah, this is nice. I'm a little dizzy now from running around in the space. Calzark, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, everyone. Such a trippy and cool effect. Thank you, Rui. Welcome in. No motion sickness now? A little motion sickness. Yeah. Just a smidge. It's a lot better than it was now that we got a slower roll and the fading of things in the near frame, because that was really bad. So I want some coffee. Yeah, it's already Sunday. But it's okay. It's we're having a fun one. For me at least, it's pretty early in the day. And we can just take our time and do our things. The flatness is a setting. Yeah, so that's what we were playing with yesterday. Is there's just like a multiplier on the impact of the shader. So I just made it less, like an even smaller fraction of impact, and that made the whole thing generally less curvy. So, okay, one more thing, and then we're going to commit this, was when we're changing the color, the thought was, let's also change the color of the subtype children. And that's going to be weird. Subtypes right now just holds nodes that have no data. They're just meshes. But what I could do when we call set subtype, I could store, although we call this like 8 times. But yeah, I could store the height and relative height, and then I could just go through a list and recall these. Oh, it could be a user setting. Oh, I don't want that, because we're going to be hard coding, we're going to be hard coding the transition to make it feel infinite based off of how long it stays flat. So that won't really work well. But I'm going to slow down the character's movement. That's something I'm planning on doing too, and I think that will help. But I'm also just like really sensitive to motion sickness. So if it makes it me motion sick, that doesn't mean like it's too much for most people. I'll just call it var subtype data. And then we'll say subtype data is equal to empty here. Else we're going to say subtype data dot append an array of a height and a rel height. So then when we rotate the color, and when we update the color, we'll say clear subtypes, and for okay, we'll make a temp again. Var subtype set is equal to subtype data, clear subtypes, and then I'll say for a pair in subtype set. This can be so confusing. We'll call it subtype copy to be clear about how this is different. Set subtype a pair 0 and a pair 1. Oh, excuse me. Something else we didn't check is if this works with multiplayer. I've got a huge soup. Had to heat it 3 times. Give me like 5% soup after this. Soup's good. I love soup. Maybe I should have soup. I also didn't check this yet with multiplayer, so we should inspect that. I might be getting sick. it works. Is it yelling? No. Okay. So I'm going to host. And then I'm going to join. Go soup girl. Oh. Jeez. The performance just took a shit. What the hell? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, no, this is bad. Okay. Oh, I put this on the wrong one. All right, all right. I mean, really, we want it on both, huh? So this is something that everyone needs to call because we're not syncing the subtype children between although yeah, maybe this shouldn't be an RPC call. Well, it does, but if not multiplayer dot is server return. Actually, I think we needed this. Because, yeah, we don't want... It would just be an infinite loop otherwise. Yeah, she is. She is on the hunt for some attention. Okay. That's annoying. It's like one behind. Okay, I think I kind of get what's happening though. But this part looks good. So the host owns the color and then they're syncing it. But then when there's an update color, okay, so this isn't gonna work. Do this without the RPC call if you can. Oh. I see. I see what's wrong. So this doesn't need to be... Wait. Yes, it does. No, everyone should be calling this. And everyone should be calling this and this. If not, there is server turn. Yeah. So rotate color is only done by the host, but then when color index changes, the the host and the client will update their colors here. Yes. Like visually it looks correct, but it's lagging out so bad because it's calling like a million times. There's some recursion. Like the number just keeps going up and it shouldn't. Clear subtypes. It's not allowed. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's continuously recalling it. It's kind of tricky because I'm... David, welcome in. GDScript looks a lot like Python. Yeah, it does. There's subtle differences, though, that have been tripping me up because I use Python in my day job. And, like, it's just, like, recently been, like, string variable type, for instance, is str in Python, and it's capital string in GDScript. Except if you're doing a conversion, then in GDScript it's str. So I keep mixing those up. But okay, so if we're calling this and this with update color, it's not an RPC call. And then otherwise we call clear subtypes from the terrain, and then we do want it to be an RPC call. But it's not. And then when we set subtype, that's already an RPC call. Maybe that'll work better. Yeah, to me, the hard thing is just setting up the logic and making decisions about how I want the things to work together. So we're not getting error messages, but we're doing a lot of calls here. like it's just calling it over and over again. And I think that's just like some infinite loop I have that I don't want. This is so early. Still waiting for the coffee to kick in. Alpheus, welcome in. It's like almost 2 p.m. here and I'm still waiting for my coffee to kick in. And Mal, welcome. Hello. Happy Sunday, everyone. I hope you're having a fun Sunday. Color index changes. And then we call update color. This is like a heavy operation. I get that. But maybe we'll just say if not value is equal to, oh, I know exactly why this is happening and I know how to fix it. That's a silly goose. Yeah, because when I added the synchronizer, I didn't set this to is change. I set it to always. So every process frame on the client side, it was trying to delete all of the terrain pieces and remake them. And I was about to add logic, like, if it didn't change, don't call this. And I still will. I think it's a good policy, but like, if color index, or I like to use not. So if not color index is equal to value, then we'll do any of this. Oh my gosh. That's such an easy fix though. Aren't we so happy that it was that? Maybe one day I'll take up a fun hobby project with Godot, but there's just too many things to do. That's fair. It takes a long time to do games. It's very time consuming and all encompassing. Every 9 a.m. I feel like it's time to go to bed. 9 a.m. Every midnight I wake up. Pretty annoying. Jeez. You're on the teenager schedule. Although I would be the exact same way if I didn't have to go to work. I'm not. I'm pretty convinced I'd be like, okay, that's a bit more like what we would expect. And now the terrain appears to be matching. So if I do this, yeah, it changed on both. And now if my client takes out their pencil, they can change the color. So I could come back in here. Oop, and I could go to your little planet and I could draw a penis. You can't do nothing. That could literally be a game on its own right there. IMHO. Yee. So what would the marketing be like? Make it your own, and then we just have dick. Excellent. Good job. Thank you. DV9, you were on the same track. I just got there before I read the chat. A teenager that sleeps 15 hours a day. Yeah, a teenager. It's the aftermath of 2 previous naps due to my schedule. Oh, geez. This is a good feeling. Like, this feels good. I hate to say that when I'm like drawing a dick. This feels good. Just break the dick. It is a little laggy. like seeing the client on the host side, they look a little laggy. But I think it's fine. The client looks fine on the host. It's just the host on the client that looks funny. But yeah, I'm not here to make a fast-paced, precision multiplayer game. I just want you to be able to walk around and be like, hi. Using a packaged multiplayer thing, or are you sending straight variables? I'm just sending variables, I think. If you make me cringe any harder talking about breaking dicks, my face might invert. Marvel Wraith, I'm sorry. There's someone whose username is like zipper accident or something like that. Zipper injury. And like, I'm not really at risk of a zipper injury, but I still cringe every time I hear that name. I've just had code in setters that has similar effect. Infinite loop. Yeah. Yeah. You're not a Godot, but you get it. You do, Dev. I feel like the desk was a little too high up. Maybe there's an interpolation thing you can do to make it smooth. I'm just talking out my ass. I don't know what multiplayer stuff. Yeah, like I could, because right now I'm just, the way that the character moves is literally just updating the position on the client side, which is the right-hand side, with the values from the left-hand side. And what I could do is have it still do that, but have the mesh do more of a lerp to whatever the new position is. So the mesh is constantly lerping to it instead of just there. So if there's a sudden jump, it'll look like they slowed down and sped up, not that they just like skipped. Fuel, welcome in. Reminds me about the zipper injury and something about Mary. Ooh, yeah. Pick mushrooms, pick apples while drawing genitalia. Yay, that's the game. Multiplayer smoothing is basically just thinking of ways to fake the game, making a puppet that acts the fake game out. Exactly. And I could do that. This is really cool looking. Is the grass random for each player? Yeah, so the grass is random. I haven't synced it. I'm not sure if I'm keeping it, so I haven't bothered. You can pick up a mushroom. So there's a pickup button, and that's our queue. And so we can pick up mushrooms, and we can pick up wood if we chop the tree down. And then the R or the E button, the right-hand side, is our interact. So if you're holding a tool, you can do an interaction. And then R rotates what tool you're holding. So now if we use this one, and I'm holding shift to go down. So this one has two. It can go up and it can go down. If I'm holding shift, it goes down. And then T just toggles the tool from our hand. So if it's not in our hand, this does nothing. But I will have like a no equipped tool effect soon, I think. For like shaking trees as an example. And I also want to check if like it's possible to interact with something before I do the animation. That's something to add. But like what I need right now is just to get enough of the game looking interesting and like there's something to do to get screenshots for an initial Steam page and possibly a trailer. And then like worry about fixing things that aren't going to show up if you're playing it and you know to avoid it. You know what I mean? Chaco Tuesday, welcome. I saw the multiplayer video. Good stuff. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's I think the best video I've ever made. I'm very proud of it. And now we're going to make another one with getting the Steam page ready, which will include this. But this will be like, I mean, it's like done. So it'll be like just talking about having added it. And then it'll go on to doing some more work to make this more visually interesting. Yeah, it's more than a devlog with cool editing and stuff. Yeah, it's like a devlog and like a dev with me and like talking about hopes and dreams and stuff. Okay, I think I'm caught up on chat, and I think this is good. I like the pencil a lot. I think this is really neat. It could be like shift to rotate the other direction, but right now it's just that. Because it could be the same as the ground. Maybe it should be. Maybe that'd be easy to add and nice to have, so you don't have to go all the way around again. Update color, rotate color, forward, bool. If forward, else, if CI is less than 0, CI is equal to 3. So we have a lot of hard coding here too. See, that's a Pythonism to do the capital T. I don't have a thing for color count. We can just add a const for that. So we'll say I'll put it with the other color count is equal to 4. Color count -1. Color count -1. I don't actually think it comes up anywhere else. It doesn't. Okay. I'm also going to make the color indices capitalized. Dices? Dices? Now I'm wondering. Indexes? Indices? That feels wrong. It doesn't really matter. Truth undefined. Mental construct. That's funny. Rui, you were already in here today, weren't you? I didn't say hi because I thought you were already in today. You were. Weren't you? I swear you were. I'll swear on my life that you were. Or I'll just feel really bad. I'm not trying to ignore you. Okay, I said hi. Actually, feel bad. Feel bad. Oh. Oh, the pain. Okay. Else. Actually, what the fudge am I doing? I just passed this. This has an await just so I can print the thing. I should have here. Generic interact. Super dot interact a player and equipable. Also, could be nice if I made that part of the script template. Super dot interact a player and equipable. I know. Okay, good. We're making all sorts of improvements. Quail the pain with soup, coffee, and picking mushrooms while drawing genitalia. That is such a good idea. That is like my weekend in a nutshell. Okay, so we added the pencil and the texture for the pencil. We added a custom curve shader for the RPG tools that just uses the correct texture. The ground piece, we added saving a color. We added the idea of having a color. It's an indice. We added just a default set of colors for the random selection, which is like ugly, but it's just a way to limit based on probability, because when it was equally probable for all colors, it looked crazy. Set that there's 4 colors. We added saving the subtype data so that we can, if we change the color, iterate through it. We randomize color index on start if it's not already set. And then an update color, which has a weird indentation, but I think it's just Git being weird. We update the color of the meshes. We clear out the subtype children. We recreate them, which is expensive if you do it every process frame. We added the ability to rotate colors. I still have to test if the backwards works. We saved the subdata type. We changed the mesh call to a function call so that we could have a default value and just generally access this dictionary safer with a function call, static function. Added a function to clear the subtypes because we actually forgot to do that. And this actually fixes the Z fighting issue we were having before too. It used to be in a different function, but I deleted it not realizing it did this. Yep. We added the rotating color and we added in calling a super interact, and we did that other places too. And we save the color data in the script now, so it persists. Ground piece, the shader parameter got updated, that's fine. And we added color index getting replicated, but only on change. It says it starts as null. Should start as -1. It's weird. We're in ads. I should probably take a quick break. Call it clearing the subtypes. Added color options in the function I mentioned. Added the train painter. And made this more generic to work for the train painter. Yep. Made the this more generic. Yep. Okay. This looks good, but we have to test going backwards. Augie, oh my gosh, you rated right in ads? What were you thinking? Just as soon as I said that too. I know. I don't even think he can hear me if he's in ads. So I'm just going to post and say, oh, okay, you can hear me. You talk about what you did in your stream. And I'm going to BRB because we're already in ads and I would like to go pee. But I made a tool so that you can draw penises. Isn't that great? And it's multiplayer. So hi everyone. I'm iHeart. This is my multiplayer cozy game that I've been working on. And it's pretty neat. But I will be right back. Time to pee. That's right. Just made emotes. Yeah, I remember that from reading in. Okay, I'll BRB. But if you have any pictures of the emotes that you can share like a link to, go for it. Okay, I'm back. Oh, are you leaving? Only made 3 emotes. Oh, those are the 3. I see. Very cute. Oh, you got them up already. Perfect. David, congrats on your watch streak and welcome in. If people don't know about Augie's game, they should. Do you have a Steam page? Or is it just good things, good vibes? Oniri game? Is that right? Onibi. Does the Steam page do it justice, though? The capsule looks so good. Okay, so this is... Oh, yeah, you don't have a trailer. Even though you have, like, amazing effects. You just didn't record it. So anyone that doesn't know this game, they should wishlist it. It is the cutest thing, like, in the goddamn world. Like, look at this little duck boy. Yeah. It's just beautiful. Stunning. It's unfair. I want to make things that look like this. And it's just not fair. My ovaries just exploded. It does look quite adorable, doesn't it? Yes. Like, look at this. Look at this capsule. Mine too, and I'm male. I think DV9 is as well. You all just grew ovaries because of this this cute little game. It's a big game though. It's like a full exploration. Is it an RPG? I don't even know the definition anymore of RPG. I've heard it used and thrown around so much. Could probably cut you a trailer if you sent me some footage. We can like literally go be creeps right now and take a look at the last stream. I was in it. Is it TH at the end? I think so. I think it is. Take me to there. We're gonna be creeps because I was in here and I know we looked at it for a bit. Watching YouTube on stream. Naughty naughty.
I don't want to show you anything right now since it's still in the early stages and I'm saving that for my next video.
Divine.
God, how long have I been live? That this is. Here we go.
Me, I don't understand.
He's also very funny. So if you like funny boys, probably follow him.
Imagine you can open. You can open up the backpack. You can grab the iPad. You can play Roblox in here.
Like, isn't that so beautiful?
All they know is be on the road, drown and lie.
Drown. I didn't know you snuck drown in there. That's hilarious, Freddy. It's an exploration game. Okay. RPG been used to mean game with numbers for decades. It actually means rocket propelled grenade. Shake my head. Like, I've seen it where it's like role-playing game and it's like about a game where you're taking on some character. But then I've also seen it where it's like the character is customizable and it's you. So it's like, what? But then also like any action shooter is now called like an RPG, and then just like, I don't know anymore. Like Black Ops. Yeah, it's just, or is it like because you have a party and it's like D&D? Is it like D&D flavor? But exploration, okay. Sorry, I just needed to rant. When it comes to video games, there are two major branches of RPGs, Western RPGs and Japanese RPGs. Oh. He plays a role like Among Us. Yeah, exactly. Like every game. Spot Monk, how do you get to 10? That's like 5 weeks of me streaming. That's a lot. And I was kind of worried everyone would lose their streaks because I kept losing connectivity. And so I was on for like a minute. And then I was on for like another minute. And then finally on again. But yeah, this game is insanely cute. If you haven't wishlisted it, you should. If you haven't followed August 16th, you should. And that's all I have to say about that. Western RPGs as a general rule are more about self-expression. Oh. Feature creating your own custom character, having lots of options. Yeah. And like open world and doing whatever. Pretty sure this put us on a tangent of what iPad baby game to add. Yes. Are you going to do it? Or is that still like a maybe? Because I think you should. Like Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I have no idea actually how that game works. I haven't looked into that one at all yet. The hype is too much, so I just have like just ignored it. Oop. Japanese RPGs, by contrast, often have set characters on a set story path, like Pokemon. You're playing along. You can fiddle with the states and class, but not really how the main story plays out. None of these words make any sense. It's just sales bullshit. I don't know. I think, like, if you compare it to Pokemon, which I've always considered an RPG, like, you have choice, but it's like your party, not your character so much. Except newer Pokemon, you can dress up your character differently. But the flow is always the same. Pokemon's a classic JRPG, yeah. Knowing me, I'll most likely end up doing it. Good. No spoilers, so people just consider it a JRPG, no customization. Ah. Lufia and Final Fantasy 2. I only saw 2 Final Fantasy games. And yeah, it was like you could change your outfit for one of them, kind of. But you always looked like a goth musician. So like it wasn't a lot of choice. Anyway, okay, I digress. What were we doing? I checked you can rotate the color backwards, which means I think we're ready to commit this. Adds color changing of tile pieces. Tool to do it. And fixes. Adds color changes of tiles and fixes Z fighting bug. Although I did just realize I don't have an icon for the tool, so maybe we need to make that before we can really call this done. Just because I'm trying to be like complete about these things. So we're going to open Krita. We're going to close Blender because I don't think my computer can handle all of this at once. But we'll open Krita and we'll make a colored pencil. Okay. All right, so a pencil, but it's a magical pencil with rainbow coloring. I'll just get started with a generic pencil and then we'll recolor it. This can be the bottom of the pencil. And if you're judging my art, please don't. Number 1, please don't. Number 2, I'm doing this with a mouse. So if you're a better artist, good for you. I am not trying to claim that this is the best ever done. It's not like my programming where I actually am the best ever. So totally judging your art, totally a better artist. But now that I've said that, you can't. So, checkmate. Reminder, are you having fun? Did you just send that a second ago? Yes, I'm having fun. V Square, I'm having a lot of fun. It's Sunday Fun Day. It's illegal to not have fun today. And now I'm making an icon. So, like, that's pretty sick. I like the icons. Actually, I have a lot of art to do today if I can squeeze it in, because I would love to make placeholders for my Steam page and get that in the review process ASAP. looks inappropriate because of the color. So we're just gonna not have it so flesh toned. Oscarut, welcome in. Hello. Look, genitalia, don't look. No, she's obsessed. It's a pencil, but I was just doing the shape outline first. It's a colored pencil. But my chat's obsessed with penises. Now it's an Oompa Loompa peepee. No. Grizzly, welcome in. The hell are you doing? I'm drawing. This is my art. Okay, here's what I'll do. Now it's white. Are we happy? I'm putting off learning art thingies like Krita Blender. Too many things to learn. Yeah, there's so much to do. The pee-pee bros. Hitting them with the delete. I mean, the way I've been like painting on this, you'd think people wouldn't want to associate it with a penis. Because I'm like aggressively shaving it down to the nub. But, you know, to each their own. I think a little bit more. No. Like lighter, but still saturated. Yeah, this looks, that's literally the same color. Well, not quite, but you know. We just want to make it look like the light colored wood, the bleached wood of a pencil. Uh-oh. No, don't uh-oh me. Just because the internet woke up horny today doesn't mean I have to stop what I'm doing. There we go. That's it. That's the ticket. Okay. So now we're going to be playing with more colors, which is scary. Do you see? Do you see? It's a colored pencil. You're all gross. It's not just today. Shut up. Remember that time when I drew the goose? What's the premise of the cozy game? So there's not much to it right now. The motivation is to make a tutorial series on multiplayer. But for the actual game, right now there's not much to do. I'm thinking of adding... Oh, this is too dark. I'm thinking of adding abilities to like plant trees, So you can just like customize your world a bit. And I know you probably came in after I switched over, so you might not know what the world that I'm referring to is. Why am I doing this all in one later? No one stopped me? What's wrong with you people? And just do a filter after to darken part of it. And actually, this is too much because it's continuing past the end of the curve. So you're a witch in a kind of like an ethereal realm. There was a good word thrown out for it yesterday. I can't think of what that was now. And it's like your own personal space that you just like can do whatever you want. You can change the heights of the terrain. You can paint it. You can plant things. You can uproot things and like make it your own space. I'll eventually add crafting. And I would love to add NPC sheep or like sheep-like creatures that you can get wool from and use it to make your own clothes and stuff. But you're also, it's a multiplayer capable game where you can visit other people's islands or their planets or whatever, their realms. And you can have full manipulation control of their space. So you can like collaborate or you can antagonize if you want. And there's magic. So I'm thinking there'll be an ability to have magic spells that you can use to further like help or antagonize your friends. I'm going to put this one on the bottom. Oh. I wanted the purple, pink, whatever. Sounds like fun. I hope it is. I hope it's fun. But like, I'm very aware that right now it's not fun. And just like, that I have work to do to get it there. But we will get it there because I know what a fun game looks like. And I'm willing to experiment to get there. And this is going to be a free game on Steam with all the multiplayer stuff. So it's kind of also just like a chat room on Steam. Because there will be a local voice chat. Get more red in that. Not crazy about that color, which is why I did it on a separate layer so I could take it out easier. But this one's like the closest to what we'll actually have, so we have to include the orange. I feel like that looks pretty decent. Doing any playtests yet? No, so the plan is that like I'm working on the Steam page as we speak, and I am working on content to make the Steam page look good. So like making sure there's enough there before the Steam page so that it's not embarrassing, basically. But then the whole point of getting the Steam page out as soon as possible is to do playtesting, because I want to set up the peer-to-peer multiplayer ASAP. So getting playtesting going so that I can test that capability. I don't like this. I think they're too different of colors. Oops, what did I just do? I was just trying to clear this out. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh, I keep pushing the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I'll just leave it pink or like swirly. Okay, I'm catching up on chat. It's not just today. What's the premise of the cozy game? Lipstick on the tip. Yalitary. You could use gradients. Yeah, I probably should have. I'm not the boss of you. Public bathroom. What? The tip is a little misaligned. Making fun games hard. Yeah. Your tip is a little misaligned. Yeah, I'll take a peek at it. I wish I could just make a unfun game instead. That would be easier. Probably won't matter at the scale it's going to appear though, I suppose. Yeah, it's going to be like this on the screen at most. Oh no. Testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my mic. But we'll just use the headset one today. Did you say not fun? Yeah, on the Twitch chat, I was catching up. Rui was saying she'd like to make an unfun game. It's working? Okay, good. Good. I can make an unfun game, like Counter-Strike. Okay. I'm going to try not to drink, like swallow my drink in the mic too much. Yeah, I don't know what you mean about the tip. I think this is fine. I'm going to use this, and we can always remake it later. It's more about having something. I did my best. Lord knows I tried. Take me through to the other side. Hey Laserburn, welcome in. What you working on? I was just doing some 2D art for a item inventory button, but now we're gonna switch back to some proper Godot game dev once I can find where I put it. Oh, here it is. It looks like a rainbow. It's cute. I like it. I don't care what you all say. I think it looks nice. It's a terrain painter, and it looks like a colored pencil. I'll show it off, Laserburn. I like showing it off, and I wanted to check if the icon looks decent. So this is the game. She's got a pencil in her hand, and the pencil allows her to change the color of the ground she's standing on. And you can change it in either direction. But I wanted to see, okay, so this is what the pencil looks like in her inventory. And then if I rotate, now here's what it looks like when it's the icon. The purple tip is like really hard to see. But I think it's fine. The colors are a bit dramatically distant from these ones, which I was going for more of an organic look, but it's okay. Oh, jeez. The tree grew right into me. Yeah, and it's multiplayer. Hello. That looks amazing. The art or the game as a whole, or you like the colors? I think you weren't here when we started doing the color stuff today. But thank you. I'm doing my best. Let's get the pencil out. And yeah. So I said it that the colors default is not like an even distribution. It mostly is the green. And then you have to change it. If you want it to be like, if you wanted an all pink island, it's going to take a long time. But I was also thinking we could do like a spell. One of the spells could be to like change all the tiles at once to be like a certain color. And that could be like a really mean thing that you do to your friend. Like they spent a long time painting the island or the planet or whatever this is. And then you just like delete it. So it might be something that I have to reconsider, or maybe like shorten the breach to like only a section instead of the whole thing. The art, the colors, the game too. Thank you. We might have to debate on which one is more amazing. Oh my gosh, you're such a charmer. Will the color of the tile affect the environment? No, I wasn't planning on it. This is more like make the space what you want it to be. I was also going to make it so you can... The trees and the mushrooms are naturally occurring, but I'm going to make it so you can chop down the trees. Well, you can already chop down the trees. Oop, I'm pushing the wrong button. Oh, pushed it. Oh, okay. You can chop down the trees, and I'm going to make it so those trees drop seeds. So like the specific orange tree that I just chopped down, you'd get a seed sometimes when you chop it down. So that if you wanted an orange tree, but you just wanted it somewhere else, you can do that. Have another spell to undo. That would be good. Or like a protection charm. So like when your friend comes, it disables their magic. If you like are annoyed with them. Yeah, maybe like when they leave, you could get a thing that's like, do you want to keep their changes? That might be a nice way to do it. But there's also multiple saves, as you saw. So like you could make a safe space where they can mess it up, and then one that you're just like, this is mine, and I'm going to be really anal about it. So that's the one you can't touch. You could always do that. And like it's going to be permission based. Like your friend can't just come in. They have to ask and get approved to visit. And I also want to make it so your friend can send you things in the mail with Steam save sharing or save management. I think that would be the way to do it. But that's something I have to try out and explore. Laserburn, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, it's just about making it look interesting and look like something's going on, and we won't really say what for the Steam page. And then we can spend time once we get the playtest sorted with the extra multiplayer features I want and just getting the whole thing converted over to Steam multiplayer. Then we can worry about more about like lots of details. We just need little details. Okay, so this is good. Adds color, changes tiles, fixes Z fighting bug. Ship it. Okay. Nice. 2 things in one. World continuous. Yeah, so this one's going to be hard. This one I might want to wait on and like put more thought into. But what I was thinking about doing, so we already have looping teleportation, where if you go to the edge of the world, I was hoping I landed on the blank one and I didn't. If you go to the edge of the world, you end up back on the other side. But it's not like perfect, it's like a little bit shifted. But what I was thinking about doing is saying like the last 5 or so, and we can like make this a variable and tune it so it makes sense, are common. So like there's just like a strip in the world of where the far left and the far right are identical. And then when you get to like the point where the curve would show that there's nothing else coming is when you get teleported to the other side to make it look like, and it would have to be like the midway point, I would think. So if it's 5, it's like here. So 5 might not be enough. But basically, like it'll look like the curve is no longer going to feed, and then you get teleported. So then the curve over here continues. It's getting late here. I'd better head off. Have a good one, people. Disron, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Make the protection a microtransaction. There won't be microtransactions in my game. But I was thinking about making DLC for the game that isn't free. So like the game's free, and if you pay, you can get some like extra, maybe environments, extra something that would be like mainly cosmetic, so you don't really miss out if you don't have it. And if you're visiting a friend who does have it, you experience it as if you did, but you just don't get it on your personal island. I keep calling it an island. I mean, it basically is right now. It's just like a floating island. But I'm not trying to draw too much similarity to Animal Crossing when I say that. Although I know the curved world already kind of like guarantees people are going to think that. Okay. So, yeah, I don't feel like I have it in me right now to fix the continuousness. And honestly, for the Steam page, I don't think that matters. I think it's going to be a lot of work, and I don't think it's going to matter because we can just not show the edge of the world. I want to go back and find where you were working on the ground / map. It's very cool, kind of like walking on a sphere. So that was Friday and a little bit of yesterday. In my YouTube, you should be able to see VODs from those days. And a little bit of it I did beforehand by myself, but I did record it, and I'm planning on putting it in my next devlog. But the bulk of like figuring out the logic is on stream, so you should be able to see it. But it's shaders. It's a flat world that's made up of a bunch of pieces of terrain, and then I added a shader that will change the height of the terrain based on how far it is from the camera. What if you made a really big map so the end of the world is not that visible until you decide to fix it? I mean, it's already a pretty big map. I feel like you have to go pretty far. But I am concerned about performance. And it's something we can try out. But like, if I did that, I would just do it to make the recording, and then I'd put it back to where it is, because having that much being managed every time I load in will really slow down my dev. But I do want to make like a loading screen so that we can do things that are more. So I'm gonna split this out. Make world edge teleportation. So that's done. I mean, we got to tune it when we figure out the rest of it. Make world continuous using matched tiles. But like, I think with this matched tiles concept, we will have to make the world bigger because it's going to make the whole thing seem smaller. You're really good at talking about your process. Thank you, Rui. Thank you. I try. All these compliments. Okay. So we already have Krita open. Maybe we should just do the art placeholders now. Which, when I say art placeholders, on Steam, there's like a collection of PNGs you need to provide that are like the title of your game and some like art. And it doesn't have to be complicated. It just has to be all the right sizes they need. So as a starting point, we could just do that. And then profit. I already have the Steam screenshot size. And we'll have to do that too. Although I should double check, that might have changed. Sorry for the bright screen. Let me just fill it in with a darker color so that you're not looking at white. I'm drawing construction barriers on the part of my map that aren't ready. That's another option. Yeah, that works. I was actually deliberating last night. Should I just put up a fence before you get to the edge? That's like an invisible wall then that goes all the way up to be like, make you think that it keeps going forever, but you just can't get to it. Did you check Kenny's store image generator thingy? He released the tool the other day. I haven't tried it yet. Oh, no, I didn't. But I only have like, I mean, I feel like anything like that would just slow me down. Because like I literally just, I have a tool where I like to make my art and I just need to set all the different sizes and rearrange the assets so that they fit. It's part of the all-in-one pack. Yeah, I haven't looked into that. I like Kenny a lot. I just haven't explored that. I'm going to go to Steam Studio, Steamworks, and I need to make sure that this stays on the hidden screen because I'm not supposed to show the back end. I'm not supposed to show people my back end court order. I just need to see where it says what they're taking. The game is called Hexery, if you didn't know, which I'm guessing most people didn't. That's the name I came up with my partner in crime. Show the back end. Are you self-employed? No, I work full-time as an automation engineer, so this is really just my hobby. I think the idea is that you make some images and then it helps you make the sizes and stuff. I hate that part, but if you have a good workflow, then it's fine. Yeah, it's just like the court order, gotcha. Yeah, like with scaling and stuff, like sometimes with the different sizes, you gotta make some tweaks. So yeah. I'll get it. Okay, so I'm just checking now if the screenshot size is still correct because it might have changed. I know they changed some things. At least 1920 by 1080. What do we have? Okay, so this is correct. So if we constrain the proportions, then it would be equal. It'd be correct. What do you make on your full-time job? So my full-time job as an automation engineer, I'm working at the European Spallation Source, which is like not quite a government facility, not quite a company, where we're making a new particle accelerator. So it's not usable yet. It's still in development. So I'm supporting, and this is a new job. So like I'm still learning everything, but my team is like supporting the industrial machinery and connecting the logic to it to get it to work how we want it to. Hey Jax, welcome in. Hello. We were just looking at Steam page stuff, Jax. I'm going to stick with the store assets right now, and we'll do the screenshots later. I don't want to do the screenshots right now. So 920 by 430. This is going to be our header capsule. Actually, I'm going to do this a little differently. 920 by 430. Steam header capsule. Here we go. Sounds complicated. Yeah, I mean, it's very complicated, but it's cool. I'm going to close this out without saving. All right, and then we'll make another one, and this one's going to be 462 by 174. I keep forgetting the second tab, 174. Steam small capsule. And then we'll do one that's 1232 by 706. Steam main capsule. And then this one's going to be 748 by 896. Vertical capsule. Is vertical like LE a word? Because I always am confused which one it is, and I'm wondering if one of them is just never a word. Particle accelerator. I'm a physicist, actually. Accelerating and colliding atoms is one of our favorite things. Yeah. It's supposed to be good. Like, it's specifically like neutron beam for part of like the complete picture of composition of different materials and stuff, and it's supposed to be safe for like living things too, but I wouldn't go in the way of it. Sir Aaron, hello, welcome. I Funny Heart Boys. Oh, each day the room grows more and more cozy. Well, that's nice. What did I do though? Why do you say such things? Oh, the hat? Or just, is there something else? The lantern? The lantern's been there. I swear the lantern's been there. Yesterday we had all 3 candles going. It was pretty cool. Okay, so I'm gonna start saving these. Make a new folder. Steam. And this one was the first one. Header capsule. This one's the small capsule. vertical capsule. Not vertical, vertical. Vertical, like particle. I just don't think it's a word. Like, I'm feeling pretty convinced at this point it's not a word. Okay. So I have to start by emphasizing that this doesn't terribly matter, like, because the plan is to redo it once it gets approved. However, I want to put some effort into it because I want practice, basically, because I'm very intimidated to do this. Actually, that's probably fine. Oh. I need the practice. What's a vertical? Like vertical, like up and down. Vertical. What you doing? We're working on a Steam page, and I'm just gonna set up a palette here, which I've never done before. But I've seen it done. I think I need to open a thing for it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was in there. Steam page, woo! Yeah, I'm excited for it. It should be good. I'm just, yeah, how do I add? Show colors from the image. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, do you plan to stream tomorrow as well? Like on the weekdays? No, so I will be at work. My fixed days are Saturday and Sunday. I'm trying to also do a couple evenings during the week. I'm trying to do Friday evenings and then another floating day during the week. But I might not do game dev on those days. It might also be gaming. However, in the week between Christmas and New Year's, I will have off and I will be streaming a super stream because Twitch redeemed it collectively. For like 3 days, I'll be doing super long streams all 3 days of like the Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday leading up to New Year's Eve and including New Year's Eve. And that will be dev and gaming and whatever fun stuff. Gaming, yes, yes. If I were a full-time game dev, I'd probably stream every day. But alas, oh, I see. Never noticed this. Okay. I'm gonna have to look this up. Krita palette. Yeah, the palette docker. That's what I want. How do I show it though? Says it's in 4.2. Do I have too old of a version? Dockers. Palette. Yay. I got it. We got there. New palette. Oh, it's for a swatch. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Concept cookie. Markers. New palette. Hexery. Okay. That was an ordeal. Some nice brown shoes. Also got trees. Not getting great colors from these. That's fine. It's just about grabbing the hue, you know? Darn you, Bills. Oh. You and ads. Oh, we're in ad break. Sorry about the ads. You plan to become a full-time game dev in the near future? Not the like immediate near future, but I would really like to someday. That would be a dream come true for me. I'm gonna fill this color. Ooh, that's bright. That looks like the color of my sweater, though. That's really pretty. I liked it how it was. Okay, so as an idea, hexery. Perfect, it's done. Just kidding. I don't actually have a font decided for my game yet. Mistral. Ooh, I do like that though. But does it look happy? It looks kind of angry, doesn't it? I think it might be too angry rather than just magical. But it's an option. In fact, let's I guess the scale isn't linear. Let's have some options. I don't know if you noticed, but the word hexery looks a lot like the word bakery. And that's not an accident. I'm just trying some different. I spelled it hexory in my mind. I mean, I tried to go with the most phonetic because when I saw this in the, like, I was looking through a thesaurus for like synonyms to magic, and hexery was spelled like E-R-E-I, and I thought that was really strange. Time to get hexcited, yes. I thought that spelling was really strange, so I was just like, nah. We're gonna make it our own. Oh, this one's cute. I like that a lot. That is like exactly what I do for my my devlogs, so that's kind of perfect as a choice. Let me just Coda, I don't know what you're doing, but it's really loud. Okay. He's got to be able to live his life while I'm streaming. I know that. But I need to set up my filter because it's not blocking out the sounds. Forte. That's kind of cute. Turns out he's out of toilet paper and trying to get your attention by cleaning out the vacuum. It all makes sense now. I need more room for all the ideas. We were on Luckerly. Kristen's kind of cute too. Ooh, that's adorable. It's like its own thing, but it's really cute. Like the idea is that this is like a round and cozy, comfy game. So Cooper is like my default. And I don't think we should. I think that one's probably not fitting. But I'll leave it there because kind of is fitting too. Do like this one a lot. This one's great. This one here. This one here. It's pretty good. Because it kind of looks like a bakery too. $6.91. Welcome in. Hello there. I like the middle left, yeah. Fullbox, welcome. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think this is the winner. I think they're all good, but I think this one's the winner. Maybe we could do a vote in Twitch chat though. I don't remember how to do this. Vote index. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. I should not have the highlight. That's going to skew people's answers. One, two, three. Six. All right, let's try it. Dino Chris, welcome in. The only thing I'd be scared is that some people can't read cursive. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh. Oh, wait. I have no idea how to set up a vote, actually. Help. Oh, wait. Poll? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, we got a poll. Which font? That's on the Twitch side. YouTube, you're going to have to just do it in chat if you want to vote. And the number 6, it didn't let me have more than 5 options. So if you want 6, you got to type it in the chat as well. DB9, thank you for the bits. I like 3, but would change the R to look like pi. That's an interesting choice. That's an interesting idea. Let's take a look at what that would look like. They might not have pi in the dictionary of the font. Would it be a Greek symbol? Whatever. I guess I could make my own pi and make that like separate. Ah. Yeah, we'll see what this looks like while people are voting. Spavels, welcome in. Hi. Need some pumpkin? You like pumpkin? I like pumpkin. Is that GIMP? No, this is Krita. Keep track of this account. Welcome in. Yeah, I want pi now too. I always want pi. Looking at the letter R, 4, 5, 6 are good for me. Very readable. On others, I stop and think, is this N or R or mixed? That's an interesting point. Yeah, because these are cursive. Well, I think 2 is pretty clear as well. But yeah, I see what you mean. Kids today. But mindful, this is a graphic and it'll be next to a plain text version of the name. So like, I don't know that readability is as important. Okay, I think it's here. Language symbols. Jesus Christ, they really buried it. Oh, we're all at the bottom. I would have thought it'd be in math symbols, but I didn't see it. Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, they don't have a thing for it. They don't have a character for it. 2 is more playful and whimsical. I like 2 and 3. Krita for the win, yes. 2 is good too, but if you scale down, it might become something else. What do you mean it might become something else? Like, I think that means 2 scaled down might be noisy. Oh yeah, I see. I see. This was at 100, I think. Okay, did the vote happen? Did it finish? 2 Finn? Number 2, you mean? Where's the vote? What happened? Just watching you stream make me wish I want to stream too. Oh, that's nice. You should. It's fun. Gingerbread house assembled. Now the kids' responsibility takes over. Oh, the poll ended. Here we go. Is it not going to tell me what the results of the poll were? How? Wow. I'm not very good at Twitch. Please show me poll. Don't take that out of context. I like 2 and 3. 2 is playful, whimsical. 2 is good. 3. 2 people voted. Oh, I was not even here. What did the 2 people vote for? I didn't see it. I can't see it. DV9, did you see? I feel like I'm 100 years old trying to figure this out. I think it's for 3. Oh, well, I have nothing else to go off of. All right. Just, if you voted, just say it in the chat, because I can't get to the vote. I don't know why. It's like unclickable. It just says the vote ended. 3. Okay. You're barely 98 years old. Don't worry. Thank you. 4. Okay. 4. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Okay. 2. This wasn't as helpful as I hoped it would be because you didn't all say the exact same answer. But we can definitely take out 6. And it sounds like 1 can go. So that narrows it down. Like, I just want to remind you, like, this... Oh, it's underneath everything else. This is what the game looks like. I'm going to put it on top of the font so you can actually see it. This is what the game looks like. So, like, I guess we could say we took 3 and put it on top. Oh, there were 2 on this layer. That's funny. And neither of them are 3. Okay. Oh, my stuff's all messed up. Like, to me, this looks the most like fits the like roundness. This one, oh, this one. Can go away. This one's also very round and it's a lot more readable. F4. Got stuck up on a shelf checkout trying to pay with my phone the other day. I hate the future. I love cashiers. You got stuck? It assumed I had a lot of payments and knew where to click when I don't. Oh. We have a self-checkout thing at my work, and it's like weirdly slow. And every time I'm like, shouldn't this just be way faster? Because we're all like standing here waiting. Oh, these are the numbers. Okay. Okay. Does seeing the fonts with the background change anyone's mind? Like seeing it with the game? C3. Boom, welcome in. Hello. Looking good. I'm almost thinking 5 when I see it with the background. Because it's like the least... It's just the least offensive. You know what I mean? Like it's really kind of a... It's like the graham cracker of fonts, I feel like. It's less thick. Yeah, but we could make it thicker. We could make these thinner. I like how open the letters look, I guess. I want to be them block style. I'm not sure which layer is which anymore. So if I made this bolded, say 4 is best. This one's like ink, which is nice. Make all of them smash on top of each other, the final. This one looks like it'd be a bakery. This one looks like it would be a place that sells stationery. And this is like one that would sell toys for children, not any other sort of toy. This looks like really old-timey. Like I think number 2 looks so almost threatening and like triangle compared to the other ones that I don't like it as much, even though I think it's pretty. Use one letter from each font and mix them. 5 doesn't say Hexry to me, though, as a feeling. Looks too cartoony. But like the game's cartoony. 2 is not it. Yeah. I think 2 should go. If I can find it. All right. Horror. 5 is the best choice if you want cartoony. I think one should go as well. I think one is too sharp as well. Cubis, welcome in. 4 has the most character while being legible. But does the character match? 3 is just Comic Sans. I could see that. 3 is like Instagram font. Like the logo. Yeah, Timu Comic Sans. I mean, I love this font. I don't want to shit on it, but like, I see what you mean. Timu Insta, yeah. I'm gonna take off 1. That didn't do what I wanted it to. I think this one has 2 in it. Oh. Does this exist on both of them? Is that what I'm seeing here? Yeah, it does. One really wants to stay. There we go. Jesus. This one was in all of them. Put a toss and decide. Yeah, one is just papyrus. Try to remove the best one. All right. We need to just move on. I don't like this one. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. I think if that one won a coin toss, I'd be sad about it. So it's either 3 or 5. I think that 3 looks more witchy. And 5 looks more generic. And I'm like, should we... Like, the game is generic. It really is. So I'm like, maybe it makes more sense to go generic. But it's also like, the font really doesn't communicate what the text does in that one. Maybe Coda should be the final say. I think he's in the shower though, so we can't ask him right now, so that's not gonna work. Times New Roman's the best. The game is generic, Marketing 101. It's a free game that I'm making for a tutorial. 5 is kind of cute. I think so too. I feel like it just kind of says this is anything you want it to be. Yeah, I'm leaning 5. Did you make randomness for the block colors? Yes, but it's a weighted random. Your game is shallow and pedantic. I know, that's what I'm trying to tell you. What's this one? Oh. 5. It's done. We're on 5. It has been chosen. So this font is called Kirsten. Remember, I was like, oh, Kirsten's kind of cute. And then look at us now, getting all committed and such. I think this is going to be nice. The Godot default font for code, that's what you think it should be? Or are you just asking? I don't actually know. We might be able to see it, though. We might be able to change it. It doesn't say. We can change it. It doesn't say what it is by default. That would be so awful. If we just did like oh no. What do you think? Oh, it was in the print statements too. Yeah, it looks like Courier, but maybe like a more rounded Courier. Yeah, Coda, we were trying to decide on a font for the logo, but we decided without you. You were going to be the tiebreaker, but this is it. And you better just say you like it. Because this is it. The background's not set or anything. It's just, you like it? You're just saying that because I told you to. Is this Comic Sans? No, Veranos, welcome in. No, this is Kirsten. Is what the font's called. I think the orange is too bright. I like having thing in the background. I think it looks interesting. We just need to figure out what thing should be. Oh. It's Kirsten Stewart. She's back in font form. You have a tablet, you could just make your own handwriting. That would be the worst looking thing ever, though. Why does it say Hexery? Because that's the game's name. You chose the best font. Unbiased, definitely. Okay, good. Thank you. You and Coda agree. That's good. All right. Let's play with stuff. Lazy me is just like, oh, this looks good. I finished my boring chores for the day. Going to write now. I have a good lyric. Thank you for doing chores. Not Alphabet, welcome in. The beanie and the headphone combo goes crazy, like in a good way or bad way? Now I'm kind of nervous. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? So I don't really have a plan, but I have a thought. Oh. It's really low effort. Oh. Beautiful. Done. Ship it. That's it. This is like the laziest thing I've ever done. All right, let's try again. What if we just did like this to symbolize the ground? Ship it. Always in a good way. No bad vibes allowed. Oh, thank you. Download a picture of Harry Potter or Malfoy, I don't judge, standing very straight and Photoshop him into the shape of your or Malfoy, I don't judge. You say it like Neville Longbottom doesn't exist. What if it's a simple broomstick? That could work. I just need to get this curve perfect without using the circle tool. Eh. It's mysterious. We could also change up the color of this because it's orange right now, but it could be anything in our narrow palette. Ugh. 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 Oh. Sorry, I'll stop making these noises. No. We like the saturation. It just needs more time in the saturation chamber. He kind of doesn't. Wait, who kind of doesn't what? Oh, he doesn't exist? Wow. I remember in my children's books, the middle books, are where Harry keeps getting replaced by cooler characters. They get more girls. That sounds right. That sounds right. All right, so we got our beautiful, beautiful font and this. Can I convert this to a scalable vector layer? No. So how do I paint on a vector layer? You can't. Okay. Your beanie screams South Park. That's nice. Thank you. I love South Park. I'm going to export this. As something scalable. Hydrate. Thank you, Vantham. I was feeling kind of parched. Hydrate yourself. The beatings will continue until the saturation improves. We can always just throw like a high saturation thingy on top. You know, a thingy, as we say. I need an SVG. But I won't be getting one. Where the heck are they? TGA? Is that equivalent? Does it not support? PSD? We all got that. Or PTSD. Just post-stress disorder. Periodic stress disorder, that's what I have. I made this ugly zombie the other week on a break, and I just updated him to place his feet properly. Too subtle to show anyone, but I know I did a good job. Well, that's nice. That's nice. I wish I felt that way about my work. Like, I know I did a good job. That's like the best. I need to look this up. SVG equivalent. Scalable image file types. EPS. GIF, get the fuck out of here. I'm starting to feel like I should maybe eat something. Was EPS an option? Maybe it's just like a different thing altogether. Like export advanced. What? This is the same experience. Are you aware scalable implies the file is made up of vectors and not pixels? Nope. It's a bitmap, so I doubt it'll save as an SVG. Looks like it could just be a stroke, and then it may save as an SVG. A stroke? Okay. So what I'm hearing is make a vector layer and try to create something other than a paintbrush that's called a stroke. I wonder if there's a whole different like workspace I could be working in. Small vector. Oh wait, does this actually change anything? No. That's kind of cool, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay. A Bezier curve. Ah. Okay, that's what I was just looking at. Okay. But it's like invisible. Oh. Oh. Why isn't it staying? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, maybe it was staying. It was just drawing in the same colors. Yeah, okay. It was drawing in orange. That's why it wasn't seeming to be staying. Okay, we figured it out. Sorry for that. I'm novice at this type of thing. We'll get there though. Thank you everyone that helped. And unthank you to everyone that didn't. uh, no palette. Dockers. Palette. Okay. Okay, we'll get there yet. Covino, welcome. Oh, you're unwelcome. Don't do what I can to ensure I provide 0 help. Thank you. That means the world. I was gonna play your game on stream, but maybe I won't if you're gonna be a dick. I'm just kidding. I've been waiting for you, so we can try out your game. If that's okay. If you're okay with people trying it on streams. Oh boy. Oh, you want me to? Okay. Well, good. I'd be honored you would. That's nice. Consider this my personal failure since my aim is to provide negative help. 0 is not good enough. Okay. You'll get there. All right. We'll jump over to Covino's game because I don't know how long he can stay. And sorry for the mic. We're having technical difficulties. I want to change the setting on the Bezier curve, and I'm not sure if that's something I can do after it's been drawn. But I might just try an additional layer and see if this is a setting. Tool options. Oh. But I'm using this. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Okay. Fill. Outline. Okay. Okay. I just want it to like curve the end, but it won't. I just wanted it to, well, you know what I wanted. Rip it apart, all the feedback. Okay, I can do that. I want to eat mushrooms. That sounds good. We like mushrooms. Is this a blank one? So if it's just vector layers, then may I have an SVG? I've been ever so good. Why not? Seems like maybe I just need to do it somewhere else. And this option just doesn't exist here. Like, I don't even like the way this looks compared to the brush stroke. Like I like that better. But that's just me. Anyway. Oh, thank you, DB9. Yeah, we'll figure it out after. But I'll just grab this now. Okay. So this is Job Hopper. I posted the link earlier. We were talking about Covino's recent pursuit to find fun. Oh, download. Oh, shoot. I would have downloaded it. Use Windows or Linux version to submit leaderboard scores. I do want the leaderboard. That seems like I shouldn't need to, though. Okay. Hop around in your job working at Cheesy Chuck's. Amazing. The premier restaurant for kids. Deliver food orders to the proper tables before the time runs out. But be warned, your worst nightmare, a birthday party, may occur during your shift. WASD and arrow keys to hop forward, left, back, right. E or spacebar to pick up, put down, interact. Interact with the trash can to throw out unwanted food. Hey, you stole that idea from me. Or you just also happen to have the idea. Escape is the pause menu. Okay. I like the background. Did I pause this? Yes. Okay, so I better download it then. You promise. I already paid for this. No. You promise it's not a virus? Because if it's a virus, you have to tell me. Super safe. Okay. So if I commented on it, I downloaded this and I got a virus, would you be mad? I'm just kidding. That would be so mean. But I'll be ready to leave a comment. Run anyway. Nice. I like the sound effects. Gamian 1. That's a lot of money. I think I could do better. I'm nervous. Does this quit? Give up? Does a secret crypto miner count as a virus? I don't think so. I think that's fair game. All right. I get to play as Covino. Oh gosh. Oh no, salad. That's so far away. Oh Lord. I can't hold the button. Oh no. Another salad and a pizza. Oh god, the pizza. I don't think I can. Covino, you made this too hard. Oh, money. Salad. The fact that the hold doesn't work, and I just got so lucky there. I should not be alive right now. What does the X mean? Oh, because I missed one? Well, don't order shit then. Carrot's getting all excited. I don't even know where all the tables are. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm fucked. I know, I know. Yeah, you can tell this is a Brainoid song. Oh no.
You don't fit the CEO's yacht budget.
Wow. X marks the spot. Oh, hi Carrot. She's really bothered right now. I heart unemployment. Okay, that won't work. I heart funny. I heart funny. Settle down, Carrot. I told you all to tell me when the candle went out, so I could relight it. Oh my gosh. Oh, she jumped and missed. Are you okay? So it feels like, I said it when I lit it. I said that like 5 hours ago. Ice Krig. Krig, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Covino, my feedback is, this is destroying my fingers. I wish that holding it counted as like a repeated click. Maybe not like every process frame. Maybe like every 30 or something. Not like 30 seconds. And you had talked about adding the like from a distance warning, like to know something off screen is happening. And I think that would be very nice. Although I am getting more comfortable with the map now. But like the obstacles, the people haven't even been an issue yet. It's just been like getting around the space. Like me not getting hit has been luck. Oh. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, yeah, that's traumatic. Oh, no. Carrot, settle down. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. What? Ah! What?
Yeah, we're gonna be downsizing here a little bit.
Carrot, settle down. Sorry for the sounds of Carrot's tippity taps. I heart sad. I hope almost every game of guns I play, I wish holding the button would just spam the gun. It makes more sense. I mean, I think having like a heads up display that shows you what's happening on the side of the screen I'm not looking at would be helpful, because like just being blind to it, it feels so unempowering. Like I literally just can't possibly know because the screen's so big and it's taking me so long to get anywhere. But that said, it's funny. Oh no, the pizza. Yeah, I saw. See, like, just even getting here was like, took so long. There's no way. Two burgers. I almost want to like wait till the last minute to give them their food so that they don't order something else as fast. Just like in a real restaurant. My carpal tunnel. Salad, burger. Oh, you're not going to get that burger. Sorry. Should have sat in the correct spot. Alright, so the whole counter works actually. It's not just salad. Oh, there's food on the other side? No one told me. I wasn't paying attention, and that's your fault. Okay.
You're fired.
I heart unions. All right, second best. I think I can live with that. Do you think the map's too big as well? Not if the hold was enough. If holding it sufficed, then it'd be okay. Classic iHeart. Wow, that's rude of you. Said you're fired, like you're fired. Wait, why is that immersion ruined? I thought it was good. I want to like hear all the voices, and I want to see more of the birthday party. That was like really funny. Yeah, I really like the birthday party, and like just the idea that there could be more random events. I know they're not right now, but like that's fun. I think the kids look really good, and like just overall, I think you did a great job with restyling these characters to fit like a modern scene. If anyone doesn't know, Covino has the same assets, like from the same asset creator that I'm using in mine, and he literally just remeshed out the outfits on top of the characters to make them look like children and chefs and like himself. He can say whatever he wants, but this is him. And he did a really good job. But yeah, I'm gonna try one more time now that I know that there's food on both sides. Cause like, yeah, who knew? Ah, fuck you, children. It could be interesting as well if you made it so like only part of the floor was your responsibility at first, and it was like a progression thing that you get like more responsibility and you have to go across the whole thing eventually, because that's like kind of how restaurants do it. Oh no, salad, I'm sorry. Do the kids avoid the balloons? Are they that smart, or do they just not get affected? Oh. My freaking fingers! Ah! I forgot where the hamburger was. No! Oh my god, I got it! Okay, okay, I'm scaring the dogs. I'm sorry, dogs. Oh, no more birthday party. Take your damn salad. Get the hell out of my restaurant. It would be fun too if there were more obstacles. Like, I like what you have here, but I think more, like, at different points could also add something. Oh no, you bastard.
You don't fit
Oh.
the CEO's yacht budget.
It's just another dashing looking guy. One thing I definitely do in this game is making his motion blur, little superhero pose instead of teleporting around. That's interesting. Why is he not wearing a branded hoodie? Kids follow path. Oh, okay. Medium run with little Covinos. I see. I tried, Mom. Sorry, I have to post something dumb. But okay, I feel content. I've tried. I think it's good. I think there's definitely a heads up would help a lot, because I just like didn't know what was happening at the time. I think making it an expansive thing where you only have like a couple tables at first, and then over time they'll be like, you're good, we're gonna give you more, you know, that would be fun. And then yeah, making it so you don't have to hold to move, but maybe it's like a little faster if you click. So like if you're really rushing, you can click, but doing it all the time to move was like painful. I tried funny games, yes. How would you rate it on fun compared to other FFS games you've tried? I think this is the best thing you've ever made. Sorry. I think this is the best thing you've ever made. And I made a game with you. I think this is the best. So, step in the right direction, for sure. It for sure is. Yeah, it needs a really big sign that says, I heart. There's food on the other side. You don't have to cross the entire building. It's a hop in the right direction. Oh. Very punny. Yeah, this was great. One other thing that I think would be helpful as a player, when I was holding food, I couldn't tell any longer what I was holding just because of the angle that it's in. Like, I couldn't see very well if this was a burger or something else. Like, I forgot. Oh, wow, that really... You could actually use this to get around easier. I hadn't even considered that. Mamma mia.
What are you doing?
What? Just getting my ass kicked, that's all. Erg. But yeah, if you change the animation when you're holding something to hold it like this so I can see the top of it, or just like tip it in the held position so that it's upright, that would be good. Can make a whole ass gameplay suggestion if you like. Yeah, do it. Covino wanted to be torn to shreds. I'm not gonna do a silly one. Can you upgrade to carry multiples? That'd be good too. That'd be really good. So yeah, if you're curious, check out this game. Follow Freedom Forge on itch. Follow Covino on Twitch. He streams like 5 days a week, and honest to God, I'm there almost every day, like at least for a bit, because it's just a nice, chill environment. Except when he gets really like into what he's doing, then he gets kind of loud, but that's okay. Oh, good. I'm glad it helped. Yeah, it's like you can get loud, but like, I don't know. It's not like a problem. It's just like not, I wouldn't say it's 100% cozy. But it's a good stream. And you stream to YouTube too, I believe. So people could also follow Covino on the YouTube side, and that would be cool. I forgot we were working on this. Sorry, bright screen. It's not too bad. For me, it looks very bright, but on the preview, it looks okay. Oh, that's right. I had a information link. The shape editing tools for editing vector shapes. You can access the edit shapes tool clicking the icon toolbox. Okay, let's try it. Ooh. Oh. Maybe I didn't understand this correctly. Whispered my long description. Long suggestion, you mean? Path shapes can be recognized by the different nodes they have. Ah, yes. I feel like I can't read this right I really want to understand. Different anchor points, bottom left for moving. How do I get to this? Oh, you have to be on the right layer. Oh, that'll do it. Ah. That's sexy. Sorry to anyone that just came over to look and this is what I'm talking about. It's probably very disappointing. Here we go. I want you bigger. Corner point. Curve point. These buttons do nothing? Oh. You found the tools. Yeah, that was... It was very hidden. And I wasn't selecting it correctly. They meant select it with the topmost option, but there's like quite a few ways to select it. I want to see, is there a way to export? It looks like it. Options for exporting your storyboards to PDF or SVG. Rows, columns, grid mode. Template file. I'm probably just like spending a lot of time for no good reason here. My real goal, like what I'm trying to do, is just take these layers and put them in all the versions, which are very different size, and then scale them. That's it. So that I probably don't need it to be an SVG so much as I just need it to be a vector so that I can scale it without distortion. In fact, let me put this into a group. something like that. There's no backseating rule, but if I genuinely don't want help, I'll just tell you I'm doing this. But you can absolutely backseat. You won't be in trouble for it. You just might not be listened to, depending on what I'm doing. Like if I'm writing code and I know what I'm trying to accomplish and I'm just actively writing it, don't tell me how to do it. I mean, you can, again, but I will ignore it. So Fullbox, this is a placeholder capsule so that I can get the Steam page approved. And then while it's in the week of approval review process, I'll make a real one. But I want it to look decent. I want to actually try so that it's practice. But it's not like it has to be perfect. Yeah, I had to change mics. So we just need like the name on it for sure. And then I like the little swoosh. But the rest of it could be anything. I just want to get this together. We'll just do centerish. I want to know what you were going to say, Dreamlord. What was your backseating? Tell me your secrets. Don't pick up any powerful weapons or you're noob. Is that your secret? Nothing. I have no CRITA experience. I just opt for GIMP or Inkscape personally for image editing, vector images. Gotcha. Like it didn't need to be an SVG. I just thought if I could easily export it as an SVG, then I could just import a single layer into all these different versions and scale them. But as long as they're vector layers, I can scale them anyway. Sorry, I keep hitting the mic. I'm not trying to. So witchy, these colors. This is our main capsule, so this is the one we should have been designing around. Instead of the that other one. Doesn't really sell it, does it? Doesn't tell you anything. Yeah, I don't want to touch AI for this. You made the Coca-Cola logo, by the way. Not quite, but close.
They don't own curls and swooshes. Nike does. um, so I played the game through the ads, and now I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I think I'll just put the game up for anyone that hasn't seen it. That'll be our BRB screen. We'll get a nice vantage point of the world. You can watch the trees growing. This is probably best. All right, I'm gonna BRB. We have to take the swoosh back. We do. All right. Can't unsee what? What did you do? It's not centered? Oh. So now that she's gone, oh no. Tamara the Hammer, welcome in. Have to leave Twitch forever now. Oh. Damn it, DB9. Why do you do this? Alright, I got what's the word? I got a Tums, but like the generic term for that. I just kind of want to like play. Is that so bad? An antacid, that's what it is. Thank you. You can kind of see through this. I might have to adjust it. A effort pill? What? A fart pill? No, the kind that doesn't make your tummy hurt, like acid. Because it's anti-acid, you see. So I just realized we have this great shift tool for like undoing actions or like doing inverse actions, but we don't have it for the rotation, and we probably should. Because I like rotated trying to get to that tool for like 5 attempts. Someone could make like the cutest little checkerboard if they wanted to. Proton pump inhibitors. Is that what they're called? Or is that something else? You're just being silly. You don't take kindly to silliness here. I'm just kidding. It's a PPI. Oh. I see. Yeah, I take those too. Antacid neutralizes the acid. Proton pump inhibitors are for serious cases. Yeah, mine's pretty bad. Let's just say it's getting pretty serious. How bad my stomach acid is. You need prescription to get them. Wait. You don't need a Meprazole prescription. It's over the counter. You can get like a really strong one with a prescription, but we just get the over the counter stuff. Why do ants never get sick? Why? Usually take a 2-week omeprazole. I'm on an indefinite dose. My doctor was like, we know you're taking it, so you can just keep taking it. Like, you're not supposed to take it indefinitely unless you're told. I'm just like, I just live on them. Add seed to determine terrain and other RNG. Allow that to be set when making a new save. Pulled from save data for reference. I just know Tums, yeah. Because they're little antibodies. That's cute. That's cute. Louise is a type of antacid. He would know. Jeez. Quilt suggestion. You could pre-design patterns you like and have a noise function spread them into random sections. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I could definitely do that. One of my tasks is for like a more intelligent, spawning, because I want to have like specific like multi-tile scenes, and like to do that, like design them and then write the logic that would find a place for them in the world and like overwrite the random. Like it would be like a first run of random like it has now, and then it would be like, okay, now we'll put out a few of these. Kind of what I'm thinking. I think I have a proton pump envy. What? Trello has the gall, the audacity to threaten to delete my account because I haven't logged in years. I think that's legit. You can just make a new one, right? Yeah, delete your account, show them who's boss. Say no one threatens me. Store art placeholders. I kind of lost Steam for this. Haha, get it? Steam. But I just want to talk about what I had in mind here. I'm just going to do it on top with a brush. And obviously, like, if I'm going to take the time to get the points on the swipes and such. A protein pump is an entirely different thing. Is it? What is it? Oh, you still have stuff. Oh, that's really depressing, actually. Your proton pumps all the inhibitors in the yard. Damn right, it's better than yours. I can teach you, but I have to charge. So here's my imagination. Look at it. So I'm picturing up here is a bubble. My finger really hurts from just like computing, so it just might not be a good time to do anything more than font work for this, which maybe just all we can do, but picturing a bubble, and we'll have like a little witch in it. Should be like, oh no. Like floating away. In fact, it should be smaller. Like she's farther away. Do like that. And then we'll have a tree, why not? Big old cubey looking thing. I don't know what the trees are gonna look like yet. I don't know which one I like the best. But I'll just say we go with a cube tree. And then we have, God, my finger really hurts. I might just have to stop soon. Avi, welcome in. Art 100, thank you. Circle tool, gradient with radial gradient, bubble. Yes. But which with which to which with? Yes, indeed. I blame Covino. I do too, but his game didn't actually require my cursor. So, like, I still want to blame him. But I know I mustn't. And then we'll have a cute little witch in the front. Gotta go soon. Okay, well, thank you for hanging out. I don't know that we're going to be going much longer. We didn't go as late as I thought we would, but this was really nice. But I don't know. We'll see, because I just took an antacid, and that might help. We could just have her sleeping. I feel like that's a good vibe. There's not enough detail here to show it, but she's sleeping. Shh, she's sleeping. And I guess she could have been leaning on the tree, but oh well. You mentioned carpal tunnel several times while making excuses. If I have carpal tunnel, it means I'm old and I'm not ready for that. You should definitely let Azuri the Witch playtest this for obvious reasons. I don't know who that is, but I want them to now. And maybe we could have her holding or we could put like a shovel over here. Perhaps. And then little sheep. Perfect. If you have Facebook, you're old. I learned a few years ago. Oh no. I've had Facebook for a long time. But I don't use the Facebook. Does that mean anything? Like, it's a dead account, but I do have one. If you've ever had Facebook, you're old. What the fuck? That's not fair. Then everyone I know is old. Oh. Oh, what if we had a bush and then another bush and then the sheep looked like it was more bush, but then it has like a little head poking out? Oh, but then you can't see its little legs. So I'll have to add a little leg up here. Okay. Something like this. Maybe a little more up. If you're a millennial, you're old. Oh. Shep. Yes, I think a sheep would be good for this game. There's a man stealing the wheels from cop cars. Police are working tirelessly to catch him. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We could even make like a quilt looking ground. Like more exaggerated though. I'm just kind of doing like a mock-up of the design right now, so don't be like criticizing me. In fact, in general, don't criticize me. um, Getting old as shit, but the alternative is, yeah. There's only one royalty here, Queen Iheart, that's right. Just silently judge me. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I ask. I think that this should be like, instead, like the bush should be kind of in the front, not the back. But I want it to be clear that the head's coming out of the bush. Of the little sheep. Also, the sheep has little ears. Something like that. No. Something like this. What? Amazing. You're my queen, DV9. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna type, there's only one queen here. I don't know if that's true. That's fair. Marfgar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. You know what? It's Sunday. That can be stressful, but we're also having fun, and we don't need to stop having fun just because it's Sunday. It's also fun day. It is. It is. It's iHeart Funny Streams Day. I own half the week at this rate. I feel like this is nice. Just like, I think this is cute. I don't know, maybe the text competes too much, gets covered too much. In about an hour, I'll be hanging out with my friends. Nice. I never hang out with my friends. That's not a brag. It's very, very sad. In truth. Okay. Sorry, downer. I'm going to lighten this up. Came back to check in. What just happened? What do you mean, what just happened? Oh, I made a joke about never seeing my friends. But you're all my friends, right? Please. For the love of God. Okay, it kind of looks like a turtle, but I'm hoping that, like a turtle shell. I'm hoping when I add color, it'll be more like a quilt. Friends? I've heard that one before. According to the penguins of Madagascar, a friend is an enemy that has not attacked you yet. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I'm just a dork. Okay. I believe these were the colors. So we're going to give it a little wabi-sabi. Not too matchy-matchy. Not too symmetrical. I don't want to switch to a smaller brush, so I'm just gonna use the inverse. Okay. Streams are early for me, and it's a much nicer way to start the day than most other internet things. Oh, that's so nice. I mean, I'm sorry it's so early. I wish it weren't, but it's very nice that you're waking up well. And that I can be there for you. I'm always with you, though. Sorry. I think this color is like just the lighting's wrong. Well, maybe we could compress time zones. 6:30 or 8:30. Wow, this is very early then. I don't use Twitter, Reddit, other BS. I'm addicted to YouTube. I'm also addicted to YouTube, but I also use the other stuff. I don't use Twitter, but I use the other stuff. I use Blue Sky too. I've not been posting on Blue Sky recently as much. I'm convinced after like using YouTube for a while for like with intention using YouTube instead of how I was doing it before where I just like had a YouTube and never did anything with it. I'm convinced now that Blue Sky is a waste of my time. And I feel bad saying that because like I think it's a nice platform. But like if I've only so much energy and so much time in the day to make posts and share about my game, Blue Sky is not it. YouTube has more reach. Blue Sky has a lot of other game dev. It's fine. It's not the best marketing. Even like for testing, like I don't think it's worth it because like if I post something on Blue Sky, I think maybe 20, 30 people at most see it and like half of them like it. And it's like all the same people that are just like on my Discord. But like, yeah, with YouTube, it's hundreds of people and it's like new people. I think it does better. I'm gonna filter the green. Oops, I did these on the same one. It's okay, I guess. So we're just gonna make it a little darker and less saturated. And then we're gonna do the same with this one. I think it depends. I've had posts on Blue Sky Reach, art people, and they exploded. I know, I've seen your posts where it's done like super well. And I'm like, dang, it could be like that and it's not. And like, I think, yeah, it's very much like a me thing. Where like my posts just don't pick up at all. I don't know. It doesn't really look like a quilt. Quilts have like cleaner lines, I guess. What's Blue Sky? It's like Twitter, but for people that don't want to use Twitter. She started this morning and I was just getting home to sleep. So I put you to bed. Rodrigo, welcome in, by the way. I don't know if you were... I think I saw you on YouTube before, and now you're here. I don't really know why my post reached that far. I think it might be the visual style of the current game. I'm not 100% certain. I mean, that's probably it. And you're, like, consistent. It's good to know there's some reach, yeah. Most of the streamers I follow are on the other side of the world. It wasn't on purpose, it just happened. Oh. Twitter for hipsters. Yeah, basically it's Twitter for hipsters. It's Twitter for hipster artists and game devs. I call it B-Ski because that's the URL. You gotta be careful scrolling though. There's a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna share my link. Deal with it. This is my Blue Sky. There's a lot of art on it that's like suggestive, so I don't want to scroll too much. I don't know why they keep recommending me those. Dang algorithm. Why is this open like 3 times? I slept a few hours already. I'm betraying my beloved YouTube way too much. Oh. The only one that reads my Blue Sky posts are my mom. Oh. Consistency been down the drain recently. Too much work to do on the demo and playtest. Are you getting good feedback? Are you getting enough feedback? Same for me on Steam. It keeps recommending me adult games. I'm not sure why. I think the red just looks weird. And the orange and yellow are like the same color now. Let's delete this. Let's get the source image back. I mean, the orange is very similar to the yellow, to be fair. That's what it should be. Not all this other hexery. That's the name of the game. You can turn that off. Sarah's in. Welcome in. What does that mean? I was waiting for this comment. What does that mean? Oh, the not safe for work? But like for Blue Sky? I don't know. Because it's not like explicit. It's not like labeled things. It's like people just drawing art of like animals that are like making out and like have six packs. And that's not, I don't think that's quite not safe for work. I just don't want to show it on stream. There's just like a lot of that. And I don't follow that kind of thing. I'm not liking those posts. I don't know why it's showing me so much of it. If you want to be the next playtest, I could give you a key next right. That would be awesome. Yes, please. I haven't like voiced interest in your Discord because I was working and I was worried about not having time. But I'm gonna be on holiday, so that would line up perfectly. That would work out perfectly. I was referring to the comment about Steam. I don't know about Blue Sky. Oh, okay. Also, welcome in. Animals. They're like animal people. Let me know when ads roll. Okay, it'll be in about 10 minutes. Indie game dev as well as IT. It's a lot of that stuff. Oh. Add you to the list. Excellent. Excellent. Is it okay if I play it on stream? Or do you want it to be private? And I can like withhold feedback until it's private if you want as well. Whatever works. I literally just did it again and added a second color on the same layer. Okay, there we go. Let's do it here. That's so satisfying. I love filling in the lines, even if they're crooked, terrible lines that I drew myself. It reminds me of like cutting wrapping paper, like other just satisfying little tasks. For sure, I'm at a point where I want people to know about it now. Okay. When I tried Kindle, I looked for a free book to try the reading experience. Took one on random, Secret Santa. Later realized it was kind of 50 Shades of Grey. Now Kindle thinks I love those kinds of books. Oh no. Do you though? Tried buying books on science and philosophy, doesn't help. Seems to weigh the first book I downloaded real high. Jeez. But like, how long did you spend reading it? And how many times did you read it? Does it feel invasive? Like Kindle knows like how long you sat on each page and stuff and uses that to like advertise to you? I don't know if I'd like that. I don't know that they do that. I'm just saying if they do, I don't think I like it. I did it again. We'll do another green one here because it's mostly green. Like, you all don't understand. It's mostly green. Green is like most of it. I think you probably understand. Just being silly. Does it look like a quilt or does it just look like nothing? I hate that stuff. It's so annoying. I went to one Thomas Brush podcast on Spotify. Now I can't get rid of the show from my homepage. Oh no. Needs sticking. You're right. That would add to it. The newspaper does that as well. Oh. Stitching. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. But sticking is like the Swedish translated version. So I thought you were just being Swedish. All right, let me do a different layer because just trying it. The thing is, like, we don't have stitching, but it's like an artist's rendering, so it's probably fine. This lemonade was so good. I might need another one. I might need some food too. I'm not sure what I want yet though. I need something with like a lot of protein, I think. Like a big block of Satan just like fried in some oil with onions. Would be good. Or what do you think? Way too short to be Swedish? Okay. Can make that if you want. Well, I think that could be nice. But I would need you to be like particular about how much oil you put in it because I'm like trying to track my calories. And even then it would be like kind of hard to eat it on stream, so maybe I should just make it myself after stream. But I'm having a good time, so I don't really want to stop. I don't know. Something I want to do, I feel like I can't do video editing and stuff on stream really either. There's like things I want to do and I can't do it on stream. But I like what I am doing, so it's okay. You know, I just realized I shouldn't have done the top here because this is like where it curls. Like this is just, you don't see the edge because it's rolling. This one should have the top. Actually, maybe it's fine for this one, but this one definitely shouldn't have it. And we don't need to stop here. We can make it look like it keeps going. Because this one's shorter. Tomorrow, I'm going to work from home, which is exciting because I just generally am less tired after work from home day. And then I also don't have a commute, so I have just more time to like spend in the evening doing things I like. I'm probably gonna do some game dev if you couldn't imagine that. I'm also thinking about recording some footage for a video Coda and I are plotting, which will be like the final devlog for Chicken Chasers. And if you don't know what Chicken Chasers is, don't worry, because I will explain what it is in the devlog. And then I was also thinking about doing some recording for my next devlog on this. So it'd just be like, this is what we accomplished. And when I say we, I mean like stream, like the royal we. This is what we accomplished, and now I'm going to work on it more and record myself doing that for a couple hours, and then I edit it down into like 10 seconds of footage for the actual video. That's my process. Coda, I would want 1 tablespoon of oil and a whole block of Satan and a whole onion. And that's like pretty much all I need. But maybe some hoisin sauce, like a tablespoon of hoisin sauce, which is like 15 milliliters. I would just weigh it, not necessarily use a tablespoon. Would be a good addition. In 20 seconds, it's time. So meta. The tea light's gone out. All right, we're in ads. I'm gonna put up a quick BRB so that Coda can feed the dogs. And I will redo the candle. So I will be right back. All right. Candle is back on. And the other one, it's got a little bit of life left in it, so let it. How does one get into dev streaming for the chat? Download OBS, I agree. That's what I would have said too. Then just tune it and wait for people to show up. Yep, build it. They will come or not. I don't think it serves much purpose other than making solo dev less lonely and it being fun. Yeah, that's my reasoning. Not much purpose for me building and maintaining a social media following. Sounds like the worst thing ever. It's addicting. But like it doesn't always work. But when it does work, then you're like, oh my gosh, I need to figure out how to recreate this. Like it's super addicting. I'm a little paranoid that you can't hear me. Oh no, you can. And it's getting too loud even. I'm gonna turn me down. I heard it's too loud. No one told me. Yeah. I recommend watching other game dev streamers like with an analytical mindset. Like what are they doing? How do their numbers look? How does that compare to like my expectations? How does that compare to what I would be willing to do? There's a lot of people doing it different and having success or not, and having different measures of what that means. And yeah, just try stuff. When I started streaming, I was streaming to no one except occasionally Coda. And I once went an entire hour streaming muted because no one told me, no one was there to tell me until someone came into my chat and said, "You're muted, by the way." And I was like, oops, that's embarrassing. But yeah, you just have to start and people will find you. And if you're giving them something that they want, they'll stay. And if they don't stay, it's not your only shot. If you just are consistent, you'll get other shots. One thing I think really worked for me was when I started streaming, I felt really awkward to be like alone talking to myself. So I just decided to narrate everything I was doing. And that's still basically what I do. But yeah, it just meant there was never silence. Corolla, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Streaming seems chill because it's passive to the work I'm already doing instead of needing to generate a bunch of content. Yeah, it's definitely lower effort than like a YouTube video. I mean, it depends what you're doing, but like the expectation that it's polished is lower. But it still takes away a little bit, I would say, of your time. Especially if you're like trying to curate what you're doing to the stream. That can make it take away from what you'd otherwise be doing. Plus, talking to people takes time. I'm back. Is it PNGs for the Steam page? Yeah, the Steam page needs PNGs. I just wanted SVGs for the logo so that I could bring it to all the other files easily, but I just copied the layers instead. It was fine. Something like this. Does it look more like a quilt? Doesn't have the same reach though. Streaming? Yeah, no. But it's a start. It's definitely a start. What I think when I see this is that I don't like the background color anymore. But these are all terrible. I guess streaming can give you source material to edit down more real short form posts. Yes. However, I would just say like not. Oh, I don't like that. It makes everything else look dingy. What'd be cool is if I like had a different colored sky, which I know I want eventually. I just haven't made it yet. Actually, that was the next thing on the list to make, so maybe I should just do that before I worry about this too much. I wanted a purple sky. What if, oh, sorry. What if Hexery like followed the curve? So the X was up, and the E's were up. That could be nice. Don't you think? I don't remember. There's like a way you can get vector selection. Like, why did they put this here if I'm not allowed to play with it? Yeah, that's just for setting the pivot point. It's art time. Rui, welcome back. Yeah, I was playing with Steam art, Steam assets. The purple is just a placeholder, and I'm thinking the font should probably be a different color too. But I'm just wondering if there's an easy way to treat each letter as its own. Warp? Oh. perspective. What? What? Okay. Oh no. All right. All right. All right. All right. Just get the text back. I think if you rasterize it, then you can cut each letter and transform them one by one. How do I do that? That is my next question. I need to go make burgers or kids will start a riot. Hope I'll be back before you end. Well, hurry back. I'm just kidding. Yeah, go feed your kids. Jeez. I'm just kidding. I don't know what half these buttons do, so I'll just look around. I was thinking about. Oh. Try to picture instead of text, and then you can lasso. Oh, I can do that. Okay, let me just scale it how I want it. Yeah, I know how to do that. I might change the font color as well before I do that. Ugh. Awful. Okay, go back. So I just make a copy. Convert it to a paint layer. I might have to do a unique shape. We got it. All right, what did we learn? What did we learn? I can also just like make each letter its own vector. Vector layer. Sorry, I keep touching the mic. I'm not trying to. And I would want it to kind of rotate, but I don't think that's going to look good the same way if it's not vector. Something like that. It's actually not bad. Thanks for the actually. Oh, shaping the H to the curve. I thought you meant the whole thing. Hey, Ball City, welcome. You were already in today. Did you forget? The H, okay. I was getting ready to cry. I'm just kidding. The spacing isn't even. I thought it would create a large gap with the E. Yeah, no. It fits. There's just like, it's not evenly spaced, all of it, which is bothering me. So yeah, I had this idea that the witch would be sleeping. Maybe. Ooh, oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Maybe that would be better on the X. But would it make it not look like an X anymore? Or she could be over on the H. Then I have to move the sheet. It smells so good right now. Coda's cooking. And I can smell it. And I want to eat it. And he's cooking it just for me. All right. What's next? Let's try making a tree. But like a good tree. What's he cooking? I ordered some Satan with onions and some olive oil and hoisin sauce. Oh, this isn't. Wait, is it? This is the white. Let's just worry about the tree base right now. And then we'll do the cubes. Just looks like a hand. That's okay. So most of this is gonna get covered. This is just um, the base. Oh my gosh, that was so fast. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I got food. Sounds healthy and yummy. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm just gonna show off. It's just like a big thing of food, and it's food that I like and that I wanted, and I'm gonna eat it. Yum food. It's Satan, so it's like a beef kind of tasting wheat protein, and then onions. Yes. Okay, so we need the white back. Because I'm outlining things for some reason. Something like that. All hail Satan. I can't eat Satan, but I know people love it. Are you gluten intolerant? I would have to figure something out if I were gluten intolerant, because I eat a lot of Satan, a lot of gluten. Yeah, oh, that sucks. You can tell I got lazy with it. So we won't do that. Here we go. Okay. It might be easiest to just fill it in and then clean up the line work. I say as I continue to clean up the line work. Does gluten make glutes? Yeah, it's really high protein. My glutes are made of gluten. I had Taco Bell for dinner last night. I'm sorry. I hope you can get out of the bathroom soon. My glutes are made of Greek yogurt. I mean, ugh, that's TMI. How dare you? My sensibilities. My delicate sensibilities. Oh, I don't think I get to say that. I'm literally the worst. As an American, I take junk food very seriously. I do think it's the best quality of all the low-tier fast foods, especially if you get vegetarian. That's true. Yeah, better than like a burger. But like Subway exists. Is that not low tier enough? It's not as fast as like McDonald's, but you can eat fresh. I was not paid by Subway to say that. Oh, it looks like garbage. Great. Oh no. I ate too much Subway in undergrad. That's fair. I ate so much Subway when I was young. It's good. Just do like this. Just create an odd shape. I hate it. I hate everything about that. I absolutely hate it. Take it back. I'm just a floating head. Thank you. Fresh in big air quotes. Carrot cake. I mean, if you just get the vegetarian, and it's just a big salad with bread. And I think that's wonderful. Still dream of having a foot long. Yeah, instead you get the, what, like 28 centimeters long or whatever. 30 centimeters long. It's not bread. That's why it smells so distinct. Oh. Like a chemical, it's different. It's a fun thought, yeah. Yeah, I think this looks really bad. I think the worst thing about it is that it doesn't come down far enough. But then the second worst thing about it makes me think I should just delete the whole thing. Like it's all too bunched, but it's also just like crazy looking. But maybe if I like followed with the shape and like did shading to actually show what the crinkle cuts mean, and maybe did fewer. And bigger. Perhaps. Like if I zoom out far enough, it looks fine. But people are gonna see it much bigger. And they're gonna be like, bleh. They're gonna make that exact sound. UK is still in a weird between times where imperial measurements are still mentioned. So the subway was branded in inches here. Weird, and road signs are miles. Your country is weird. And you should feel bad. I'm just kidding. Don't feel bad. It's not your fault. I would never make fun of someone for what country they live in unless they're British. Let's set the layer to multiply. Alpha clip. And let's just see if we can make this look a little bit more like it. How it could. Making fun of us is fine. It just shows we're taking up room in your head rent free. Whatever helps. No, you guys are great. I hope to visit someday. This one. Oh, it's this. I thought it was peeking through, but it's actually something completely different going on. We deserve it, of course. Yeah. I do love British humor. The drier, the better. I use Eekbean and Nerd all the time, hoping someone gets the reference. I don't get the reference. I'm so sorry. No one has. The streak continues. I'm sorry. Maybe DB9 knows. Oh, IT Crowd. I do love IT Crowd, but I don't know. I don't know it well enough, I guess. I still think about that scene where like the boss is like, he gets the gun from his dad and he's like, I wonder if it's loaded. And so he puts it in his mouth and starts hitting the trigger. And then he's like, nope. And that's quite dark. Yeah. Coda does too, quote, like, you catch the game last night? Just like all the fake, the fake jockisms. The original Afterlife of the show, but the other guy, I can't remember his name. Wait, did they continue this show? I've only seen like 2 seasons of it ever. And it was always the same cast. Oh. The dad left the show. I thought the takeover went really well. I didn't know that that was even like anything other than just the plot. Okay, so that's a start. And then I'd also be interested to just change up the colors a bit. So some of the pieces are different. What if instead of doing multiply, we played with something else? Like color divide. Ooh. Burn. Ooh, that's interesting. Modulo. Oh. I use the same color for both, so I don't think it's gonna work like great. Let's try with some filtering. Oh, I'm not on the right one anymore. Oh no, I got messed up. Here we go. Yeah, let's do saturation. Um, hey, Bold Turtle, welcome in. Oh, I missed a risky reference. I gotta scroll. I still laugh about the sugar tits scene. I think someone trolled in the chat last weekend and got banned. I hope they were trolling. Yeah, I saw that. They got banned. It's a risky thing to say to someone you don't know as your first message. Is there a few episodes left because he wanted a serious career? It was literally all they said first comment. But I did laugh like a drain. Oh no. It was a that's a bold strategy. Let's see how it works out moment. It was more of a fuck around, find out moment. Bold strategy, Cotton, exactly. I'm unclogging the kitchen sink, so I'll be unavailable for a little bit. Lyric, ew. Good luck. Thank you. Lilac World is cool. It's not intentional though. It just, the color was gone. Have fun. See you next time. Thank you for hanging out, Joe Man. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Diva wants attention. Yeah. Jiggly Bits Donger, welcome in. What a weirdo. Yeah. Some people. Oh, I wanted to darken it. I went the wrong way. More saturated, but darker. We could even hue shift it. I don't think I should. I don't even think it's that funny. The other day though, when that person said that they were like stretching their butt cheeks over the toilet, that made me laugh. That made me laugh out loud because I was muted at the time, but in general, don't be rude and offensive. It is weird. It makes people laugh. It's good. Yeah, I'm nomming here. My food smells good and I need to eat something. I'm gonna call this good enough for now, and I'm gonna I think I'm gonna switch off art. Oh, did Krita just crash? It did. Well then, art's switching off me. Okay, that's fine. I'm glad we at least picked a font, if nothing else. Let's work on game dev. Custom sky and placeholders. Krita heard you. Yeah, take a hint. My Xbox handle is balls420xd. Should we maybe just do something totally different and not as artsy and more programmy so that I feel like I can do it? I'll put this at the bottom of the to-do and come back to it later. Your Kanban board is way less chaotic than mine. Thank you. I don't know what yours looks like, but I assume it's a compliment. Yeah, for this one, I don't normally do it like this, but I thought milestones instead of I thought milestones instead of just like backlog. And then like the backlog is just whatever the nearest milestone is to the to-do list. Oh, smallest finite task. Yeah, that can get to be a lot. I do group a bit based on concepts, especially if I don't know how to do it yet. It's like I don't need to get into the minutia. That reminds me. Just looking at this reminded me. I wanted to adjust how the player camera works to not cull as soon. So I don't remember how to do that. Distance to the near culling boundary. Okay. $4K, but that doesn't seem like it's been enough. I'm just gonna double it and see what happens. I have 160. It seems like too much. I think categorizing it is more important than anything else. Like, I don't think I would mind that many if they were organized. Okay, so this is still getting cold. I'm not that far from it. And it's like piecewise getting cold, which means it's definitely not me doing it. Also, it's odd that this is cutting a hole in the terrain. I think I need to build a tower if I really want to see this. Yeah, it's if you look at the top, it's culling before it's out of view, which is odd. And I don't want that. I just don't. I wonder if this makes any sort of difference. Honestly, it doesn't seem like this had any effect. Godot, Cole is too much. I don't know. The automatic frustum occlusion culling is too aggressive. Okay. Let's check the actual docs. In a 3D engine, occlusion culling is process performing hidden geometry removal. Okay, since the engine has less work to do, performance will increase as long as there are enough occlusion culling opportunities in the scene. Occlusion culling is the most effective in indoor scenes. The engine already performs a depth prepass. This consists of rendering depth-only version of the scene before rendering the scene's actual materials. This is used to ensure each opaque pixel is only shaded once. The greatest performance benefits can be observed when using the mobile renderer. Okay. Scenes with few occlusion culling opportunities. Occlusion culling may not be worth added setup and CPU usage. Okay, so is it not actually using occlusion culling? Is that the real thing? Like this near and far does nothing? Like if I made this really tall. I like you made towers a part of the game. I always make towers in Minecraft as landmarks. Oh good, I'm glad. I'm glad that that appeals. Yeah, I don't think this setting is actually doing anything. Because at 10 meters away, everything getting culled, you would notice. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, dang. Prove me wrong. It looks cool. Generation 68. Thank you for following. Welcome in. This looks kind of cool. I like getting to see the underside. All right, it's like getting better about it. But it's still there. It's like the visibility is only when the center of each node is at a certain point. Now I can't even see it. Oh, there we go. We're in ads. Sorry about the ads. Yeah, it's just kind of mesmerizing to like move around in the space, which is really nice. Spooky when you jump into the abyss like that. It just loops. I won't let you fall. But we should make it contiguous soon. Continuous. I don't know what the difference is between those two words. The camera's projection mode. In projection perspective mode, objects see distance from the camera's local space scales their perceived size. Orthogonal projection, also known as orthographic projection, objects remain the same size on the screen no matter how far away they are. That's odd. You'll possibly need algorithms if you want to effectively save and load edits of the world in a large space without slowdowns. You'll need algorithms if you want to effectively save and load edits of the world. I'm not sure I understand. What? I don't keep everything in memory at all times. It saves when you leave the game. And I'm going to add a button so you can manually save. And I might do like a loading save. Like Animal Crossing does this thing where on a new day, it restarts you back at your house and it does like a blackout loading screen and save. So I might do something like that. I think Stardew does that too. Like it doesn't save until the next morning. I could see doing that. But yeah, right now it's not multi-threaded, but it's just save on sleep classic. Yeah. We don't have sleeping yet, but I feel like we're going to. Okay, height offset? No, I don't know. I can't figure this out right now. I need to do things that are easy because I'm getting a little cooked in the brain. You got 4 people going 4 directions in an endless world. Digging 1 block every few steps might cause growth. It's not an endless world. It's a finite world. It's, I think, a 40 by 40 map. Might even be 20 by 20. Oh, it's a 10 by 10. Yeah, it's a 10 by 10 grid, but each grid is like 2.5, 3-ish meters. And no, like what I'm doing with the globe is I want it to look like it wraps around when it doesn't. So that it's like you're on an isolated sphere. Like we floated around the idea of endless, but I don't think I want to deal with that. Are you on a different mic today? Routes are welcome. Yeah, my mic was doing the crunchy staticky thing again, so I just switched to my headset. Do I sound less sultry? Sorry. Okay, I need to do something easy that I don't really have to think about. And occlusion culling is not it. Let's add the shovel and the ability to digging a hole in the ground. And a tree seed object. Ah, that's gonna be fun. Oh. Oh no. You don't like it. Oh. Okay. So that happened. Don't you say that, Mr. Unzips. Okay. Anyway. I won't explain it. It's DB9's choice if he wants to explain why he's called that. Okay. Immersion ruined. No. Okay, we got stuff. Torch. I want a shovel. A trowel. Oh, that's fun. Definitely a trowel. This is the wrong directory. Pickaxe, yes. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, scissors. Yeah, we're gonna need scissors. Shovel. The scissors are for the sheep. Because they don't have anything else that would work. We already have an axe. I think that's fine. Chisel, that's kind of cool. We can always do fishing. That is an option. The mallet could be for crafting. I don't know if y'all know about crafting, but you can use a mallet to do it. A wrench. If we wanted to do upgrading, a wrench could be really fun. Incidentally, if you do encounter a growth issue in some game, which algorithm do I need for X is actually a good question to ask an AI because it's very easy to answer when you know where to look and easy to fact check. If it's easy to fact check, why do you need to ask the AI? Sorry. It Googles for you. You're right, but if you're just gonna have to Google after anyway. I have returned. You made it. We've been waiting for you. Now it's time to go. I'm just kidding. Welcome back. I wasted my time for a bit. And then I thought, I'm just gonna do something I know how to do. Sure you have. I don't want to read that as you wrote it though, because doer makes it sound like you're making fun of me. But we'll make some new tools and logic for using them. A new generic equipable. No, we were waiting. Well, I don't know about everyone else, but I was waiting. So we got a shovel. So cute. Dang, that's a sweet shovel, you might say. That's a End of Z World reference for those that aren't in the know. And then the magic pencil. Oh no, I did rename that one. I'll call you Shovel, and you will be my shovel. Shovel. Okay, then this will be type shovel. All the tools are an enumeration. I don't know if you all can hear the water sound. I'm sorry if you can. Yeah, all the tools are an enumeration, so it's easier to check if it's one of them. It's an extra thing to set, which I'm not in love with, but we make do. Shovel will be in your inventory. The burgers came out excellent. Nice. How'd the kids turn out? Sorry. Perhaps too much. Oh, it's because I was facing the wrong way. Yes. Yes, of course. All right, let's try using our shovel. It has no functionality, but that doesn't mean we can't hold it and see if it looks good. That looks terrible. You know, shovel. What can I do? I could rotate it 180. That probably would help quite a bit. I think I have a digging animation we can add on the player. Ah, I have to do it in the animation tree. Digging one shot. Oh. Oh, I thought Godot was going to crash on me too. Oh. That would have been unfortunate. Nice. We need a little bit of a time transition. Fade out. Just do 0.1 and we'll fade in 0.12. Nice. That was slick. Need to go take the pooch on a walk by. Have a good walk. They're teenagers, so they're never happy with anything. That's fair. I was a teenager once, if you can believe it. And I was a piece of shit. No, I'm sure it was great. And everyone was happy to be around me all the time. All right, I want to see it with this before I rotate the shovel around. Oh, you know, shovel. All right. So I don't think I need to rotate it the same way I thought I did. Okay. It's not quite, she's not like quite going into the ground. I guess it doesn't terribly matter. It's probably fine. So now we just need some shovel logic. So that's gonna be on the ground piece. And what I would like it to do is say if we're shoveling the ground and the ground doesn't have any children, then we add a hole as a child to the ground. So then we need a hole object. All right, so we'll make a new function called spawn hole. And I think this will be an RPC call. I think. Actually, it might not need to be, because I think we already synchronize when something's added. No, we do though. We'll say if not multiplayer.isServer, then we're going to return. So only the server is going to handle spawning. Fair. Alvadoodle, welcome. Loving the mic mod. But I love that toque. I don't like the beanie or the hoodie. You don't like the beanie? I made it myself. I knit this. It's my Christmas beanie. And it's Christmas. And the hoodie is a custom one I had made that has my logo embroidered on it. Red and pink clash? Yeah, but so it's Christmas. They're both so cozy. Thank you. It's different vibes, but yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna change this to say spawn hole. Say if item spawner. This has its own script on it. Has item. Okay, so if it doesn't have an item, we spawn a hole. It's not the items itself, it's the combo. I like the person in them. Okay. Combo's so good. Oh, I don't like the person in them though. Oh, not catty enough. Just take it all up. Oh, okay. I kind of thought that's where you were gonna go with it. I was waiting for the drop. Okay, so maybe then we need to make another ground item called a hole. Okay, so that would be new inherited scene. Hole. And this is not pickupable. This is gonna be a hole in the ground. But it is gonna go in the item catalog because that's just gonna make my life a lot easier. We're digging holes. Just a close streaming, no iHeart. Is this that kind of stream? You know it's not. It'd be so good, right? If I were just not here, you could just look at my shirt. All right, so we're just gonna reference this. Like, why not? Var new hole item catalog dot get packed scene hole. If new hole is item, just in case. Then we're going to item, what do we call it? Item spawner, add child, new hole. Okay. We need to add a visual for the hole just so we know when we did it. So for now, let's just add a mesh instance placeholder because I don't think we will find a hole in the asset pack. And I'm just gonna make this black, paint it black, and it's gonna be very short. So we can tell it worked. Okay. Send the script from our template. Oh. So this one's going to be unique. It's not going to pass. I guess it will. But it's going to have a behavior with equipment.shovel to say fill hole. And this is also going to be an RPC call that can only be handled by the server. Um, cube free. So it's just going to delete itself. I heard one of those green screen suits. I would love that. Wait, what? So it'd just be like my head. But wouldn't that be hypnotic stream? Just a head? Doesn't look like anything happened. There was no errors. Spawn hole. Okay. Oh, I did this wrong. It's a pack scene. It's not a scene. If new hole dot instantiate. Just me wearing a green screen suit, actual clothes on top of it. Oh, I see. Making YouTube videos about our government mistakes. That's funny. So like a face covering green screen. Oh, I don't have a detector for interacting with the hole. I need to remember how I do this. I'll just take it from the tree. Okay. So obviously the timing of this is wrong. And we want the hole to not appear until the animation isn't done. But pretty good. Except they don't have the right shader on them. That's okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. All right, let's just throw the thing on it. There we go. So we're just gonna do a gradient. But like a single color. That's it. It's gonna make a brown circle. And it doesn't do anything if there's something else on the plot already. You can do it from the side. That's ridiculous. Watching other devs with Godot makes me wonder if I should choose Godot instead of Unity, but already in too deep to switch now. Down the road, I definitely want to try other engines though. Yeah, Alpheus, I wouldn't recommend anyone switch when like they're working on a project and they're like really far into it already. Like just put a pin in it. Do it for the next one. But like might be good for like a jam, because as a no commitment, like don't try converting your whole project as your first time trying Godot, but like doing like a little jam project or something could be good. All right, I got shovel. The animation sucks, but it's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. The hole sucks, and we'll have to fix that. So, You both just entered, and I was taking a bite. Kobe, welcome in. Reltzer, welcome back. Love the winter fit. Thank you. Tricky hates it. Shader and colors really changed the look. Much happier colors now. Yeah. I purposely did like a distribution so it starts out mostly green with like some of the orange and the red. But then I also made it so you can control the colors. You can set them if you want to change them. It's just, there's an option for that. Okay, add shovel tool. Done, right? That was it. But I will add make shovel animation different for filling in a hole. I'm looking now to see if it's easy to add the delay. Like player the call stack for interact from player is if not in front detectors colliding. So they call interact, and then they say if we have an animation tree, do interaction, and then it doesn't action. So what I could do since I have the player, I could check if it's still doing the action. If I immediately called wait for animation to change, it would be the first time when it starts the shoveling, not the last time. But now I'm just thinking, what if we had here as a return variable from calling interact on an object, the name of the custom action if one exists, because then we could say like using the shovel isn't what's tied to the animation, but rather using the shovel in this interaction. So then we can have different ones for shovel. Coda, welcome back. It's a beautiful dancing chicken. I'm just, I think that would be better. I don't want to change that right now though. But that would also make it easier to then just say, like, if the shovel filling in the whole interaction or the shoveling interaction knows what the action should be, it can say wait until the action on the player changes and it's no longer this, to then do the thing. Maybe, but yeah, so for right now, we won't be worrying about it. I did so much. Adds more tool objects to the game. Oh, I didn't test this in multiplayer yet. There might be some mistakes. So if you're the client, all right, no, it works fine. And can you see the hole I just made? Yeah. Can you fill it in? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. I do need to fix that. I've just been waiting until I get to multiplayer with Steam because I'm just gonna have to change it all anyway. Okay, adds shovel and digging hole in on piece. So that's just like one thing you can do. I would think if you have in your inventory a tree seed and then you dig a hole, then you can plant the tree seed. Yeah. But you have to be holding the shovel to do it. You have to be holding the shovel and then go in your inventory and select the tree seed, and then you plant the tree seed. Tree planting 101, exactly. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a quick video. off me. Put the other one away too soon. Yeah, I think I want to make a quick video. So I gotta change my display size to be the right proportions. Oh, I didn't make a icon for the shovel. God damn it. All right. This could also use a delay. You can see the adjacent, the other characters. What am I trying to say? You can see the other character's number at the top. Oh. Creating some serious skipping I've not seen before. Honestly, my favorite is just the recolor. I'm very bad at this game. Alright, that's probably enough. Oh my gosh, I got raided and I totally missed it. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. Raided from Mr. D-Boy. Mr. D-Boy raided me? Welcome. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Your stream crashed? So offline raid. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Pimsta, welcome in. Ginger Cat, welcome. Unexpected raid from Mr. D-Boy. Very unexpected. Oh my gosh, hi. What did you get up to? What is the latest? Plant more? We can't plant yet. We don't have seeds. Hi. Yeah, I was just making a quick recording of my game, thinking I was gonna make a little video to show what it is right now. And then I don't know if I'm gonna stay much longer, to be honest with you, because I'm getting sleepy. I'll polish you, jeez. More polish of what? Give me details. Don't do this to me. Give me details. You know what's expected. Let's change the screen resolution back to the good one. There we go. I'm also sleepy. Yeah, it's getting sleepy out. It makes sense. So I liked when I got over here. And then I just sit there for a minute trying to remember the controls. Made it so stuff that doesn't need saving loading doesn't do it. Nice. So performance polish. Very nice. That's like all I really need. That. And then we're gonna show the world a little bit. I don't want to show the whole. I'm embarrassed by how bad it is. Why'd I come back? What was I doing here? We jump, we show that the world does the thing. Oh, I forgot that animation and the growth got messed up from the shaders. We gotta fix that too. It's not perfect. It's a little embarrassing even. Temtic, welcome. Caden Live, do you use Linux? No, I'm in Windows. She's coming after me? The character? In my game? Really, it's just there that we needed. I'll just cut it here. Yeah, I spent way too long on that. It's like, I get it. Maybe it can't even get it from this because it's... Okay, let's try again. Alright, I don't know what y'all are about. I feel like that could run a little longer. The world is like the coolest part. I think I have another. Yeah. I want to do it after, yeah, so you can't see the curve. Really? And I just sit there. Sorry, I like totally am in the zone right now. I'm so sorry. Raiders, welcome. God, I just hyper excessive, obsessive right now. I'm excessive as well. My name's I Heart Funny Boys, game dev, working Godot. I'm gonna snooze ads. And I'm working on a game right now where it's a cozy multiplayer game and you're a witch and the world is round and you can manipulate the terrain and now you can paint the terrain and you can chop down trees and like honestly this last shot doesn't need to be here. I just think it looks neat. And then just background of this. Yeah, so I'm working on a cozy witch game. And it's gonna be multiplayer. It's gonna be free on Steam. It's called Hexery, so keep an eye out for that name. It's not on Steam yet, but I'm gonna be making the page very soon. I'm hoping it'll be fun. And by hoping it'll be fun, I mean, I'm hoping it'll be fun right away, but if not, we'll make it fun. I dropped so many guitar picks between those squares. Maybe you should call it squarery instead. No. We love a locked-in queen. We use Coda for entertainment. No worries. Okay. Each square a node? Each square is like 10 nodes. For each one of these visible squares, there's 4 top pieces, 4 bottom pieces, and if it's a depth thing, there's extra sets of 8. And then there's also logic, and there's a node for holding any children, so the tree is a child of the node. That's not good. I know you have a thing against nodes in the scene, but it is necessary to use nodes to make a game in Godot, and I won't hear anything else. It is not an infinite world. It's a fixed, finite world. It's okay. I won't hear anything else. You literally need to use multiple nodes to make your Godot game. That's how Godot works. There is a limit, but the limit is not close to this. And if it is close, we would see that. And then I can worry about it. So, shush. All right, so this is curved world sum tools des 14. And if you like it here, if you like hearing me yell at the people that were nice enough to come raid me, don't forget to follow. I didn't put any audio on this. I probably could have, but I don't fucking care. I'm tired. Yeah, I am on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. I'm very tired. I think I should wrap. But I'm just gonna post this on YouTube real quick, like maybe on Blue Sky. I haven't posted on Blue Sky in ages. Making a cozy multiplayer game about witches. Liking my curvy world shader. And then hearts for eyes. I thought there was a button for emojis, but I don't see it. Game dev, Godot, multiplayer. All right. When you hear you split some lines, well, DB9, if you can lay down a fat beat, I'll tell you what's wiggity wiggity whack. All right, here's the post if you want to like it, or if you want to follow me on Blue Sky, you are welcome. It's appreciated. Think of Node and Godot like object in Java. Everything's derived from object. Yes, exactly. It's literally like saying you shouldn't write so many lines of code in your commercial game because they are bad for performance. Billy Badbones, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Happy Sunday, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope it's a positive experience and that wait, hold on. Look at me. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. Hi. Oh, the hat's getting too warm now. And now my hair is all hatty. Anyway, Tempted, thank you for the hydration. Hattie, yeah. Okay, we're going to raid. God, it's already 7 p.m. Why didn't anyone tell me? Jeez. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Ruipana is live playing Minecraft right now. She's doing a group Minecraft thing. I was actually invited to, and I am not going to jump in it tonight because I needed to download mods and I didn't do it. But maybe we could go say hi. Feed the bird. Ginger Cat. I promise I will do it after after I raid us out. Okay? I promise. Okay, we're gonna go see someone not doing game dev. We're gonna go see Ruipana. And she's very funny. Funny girl, you might say. So we'll go say hi. Just say something nice. Throw a good dumpy in the chat if you got it. It's always funny. And yeah. Oh wait, how does this work? Oh no, my raid thing went away. I'm so bad at Twitch. Oh no. Oh, I see. There it is. It's hiding from me. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you have a good week. And I will be back during the week. I'll be back on Friday. I'll be back all next weekend. And it should be a good time. Great stream. Thank you. You too. All right.